Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Oh, can you hear me but you can't see me? Camera's frozen. No idea why. Give me a second. Studio mode. Go into Elgato scene. Choose Elgato. How can I deactivate and reactivate? Yeah, I was just looking at stuff. I'm in a good pose. You're right. How's everybody doing? How's the sound, by the way? I'll catch up with everybody in a quick second. I'm just trying to see how I can get this to deactivate. Activate. Ooh. Hey. iMovie. Whoop, 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 whoop. How's everybody doing? How you doing? Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm super smart. Let me say hello to people because I know that there's a bunch of you here. Mel, as always, was here very early. Emilia actually got first. Good job, Emilia. Butterbear was here. Hello, how you doing? Zoe was so close. Faye, good to see you as well. Faye, let me know. I don't check Discord in the evenings and stuff, as you know, but if you are going to get things sorted out and you want to join this evening on the server, message me here so I can figure out stuff and I'll check the forum. If not, no stress, obviously. You can do it whenever you want, or message me and I'll do it tomorrow morning. Who else is here? Who else is here? Hex, hello, Hex. Thank you for doing the, changing it from emote only. It wouldn't let me for some reason. I had no idea. Anyway, thank you. Ariel's here as well. Hello, how y'all doing? Who else? Lizard. Hello, Lizard. Good to see you again. My camera froze. Yes, it did. Yes. I'm catching up to all of that now. El Gato, the cat. Well, it's
shake that hand.
Already. Doink. You will notice a little bit of movement. The pinky especially. Look, if I try to put my pinky up, he goes bananas. Not bad. When I checked, I was at 4.4, which is just a touch under, like, it's not bad. Between 5 and 7 is where I want to be. 4 to 5 is okay. Below 4, I'm starting to get in trouble, but keeps me like active and moving when I have it. And I'm okay with that. Plus, I've also had way too much caffeine today. Way too much. Way too much. So part of it is coffee, but thank you for checking. I look like I'm up to something. I'm one of the VR streamers. I could get like my little guy here. Where is he? There he is. Boop, boop, boop. To be like a talking face on the side for the times when I don't feel pretty. Whatever. You did resubmit just recently. I was late leaving work today. Oh, okay. No problem. Do you want me to go? Are you going to be able to get in today? Should I try and check that out for you, Faye, so you can get onto the server tonight? If not, it's better for me if I don't have to do it this evening. I could do it tomorrow. But if you want to play this evening with us, let me know. I can sort it out. What else? You had supper with the Rents. You're gonna explode. Nice. How are they doing? How are your parents? Bunny, how you doing, Bunny? Good to see you again. Why should you never trust a pig with a secret? Because it's bound to squeal. Oh, you are a horrible human being. I'm just kidding. You're wonderful. A PNG tuber? Yes? You think I should do that? I don't know if I have the skill for that kind of thing. You saw the message on Discord but didn't get a chance to log on. Well, no worries, Ariel. You are whitelisted. You can log on anytime you want, pretty much. Welcome to the server. You can look into it tomorrow, Faye says. Okay, but if you wanted to play with us, it's not a big deal. But let's hop on the server. Come on, come on. Come on, I can show you what I was doing yesterday and today. Placing lots and lots and lots of slabs. Also, hey to Fry. Who else is here? Fry. Well, Zoe / Emilia. Look. It's so much progress. I'm gonna have so much room for activities. It's gonna be so much room for activities. And it is gonna create the effect that I want. Like, you're gonna see the ocean sort of disappearing off into the distance. It's perfect. Shabba boop boop boop. You just came back from Cuba. Oh, they just came back from Cuba. Nice. Cuba is such a Canadian destination. Are they super tanned? I'm jealous. I'm slightly jealous. I don't really care about getting a tan or anything, but man, yeah. Can you get another slice of cave? Nice. Bunny with another pun. Parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet. But it is a decent one. Yeah, I have done. I've done stuff. I did things. I cleaned up. I filled up all the blocks, and then I've placed all of these slabs. It was a bit of a grind yesterday and today. Just kind of like plop, 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 plop. I've placed a lot of these, and it is going to create the effect I want when we're in there. This I did as a bit of a test. I put in some iron trapdoors because what I'm thinking is this will be the underside. Like, imagine the entire area, all these slabs, also all covered by iron trapdoors at this height. Above this, I will be able to place gravel. Well, you can imagine where it would be. It'd be on top of that, right? I don't have any gravel. Then, when you're inside the glass, you're looking at, this is where the level of the ocean floor is going to be. You're going to see the gravel and stuff here. And I'll be able to run around underneath. and do things and like go from different farms, different areas of the base without having to necessarily, like, I'll be able to fly, I hope. Anyway, that's the idea. That's the idea, but it does make it very dark, so I need to find a way to put some kind of lighting underneath here. You want a taste of stone? You want a taste of stone and deep slate. All right. What about if we go up here? What's this area looking like? It is dark. Yeah, you're right. It is very dark, though. It creates a lot of darkness. Let's get up here. Okay, who's over? Oh, wow. Hello. Who is light blue? Dad, yes, not mom. Your dad's stand, your mom's not. All right. I did get a lot done. What have I missed? What have I missed? Fluffy Bunny, you're on a rampage. I'm not gonna start with a gazillion for the stream. But that was a terrible one. I think your color is also, or rather Zoe, I can't zoom, but you're purple, right? Purple? Purple. Right. Stream delay. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna go get some wool to indicate where your area is. I don't know if I have any purple. Whoop, found some walls. I could put some of this away. No, I don't have room. Whatever. Purple. Do I have any wool anywhere that is not... Oh, yes. Give me a second. I gotta go get some at the... at my... yes, Hex. There will be news, but not right away. I'm gonna try and not be spamming the news so that it's not super repetitive for people. But yeah, there is news. How dare... I know. How dare I manage my information so as to not spam people with repetitive updates? How dare I? I am in... I'll give you a couple of topics that we're going to be talking about this evening because today is a really big day for a whole bunch of good and bad reasons. Okay? Not going to get sad. We're not going to get sad. Don't worry about it. But it is the anniversary of my father's passing from 2 years ago. So for those of you who are following me on Instagram, I posted a picture of his Crocs, which are now mine. Ha! They're the worst. But my father used to wear those Crocs everywhere. Out in public, didn't care. Just whatever. People would look at him and be like, and when I was younger, I was like, Dad, come on, really? Come on. Why are you wearing those in public? Now they're mine. Thank you for all the hugs and everything, folks. I appreciate it. But now they're mine. Now they're my ugly Crocs. They're full of like oil, paint stains, grease stains. He used to wear them in the garage and work around, and they're really ugly. And now they're mine. And I wear them outside in public. I wear them to the pool. Just because. every time somebody gives me a little look, they look at the really ugly Crocs and they kind of look at me and they're like, I can see that they've just judged me. They've judged me for the Crocs. I 100% laugh and think of my father. Because he didn't care. He didn't care what people thought. So weird. We talked about Crocs at work today. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Faye. It's a sweet way. Every time people laugh or judge me, I basically remember him and say, that's fine. Doesn't matter. My dad used to wear these. So yeah, so there's that, which is like, whoa. It's a hard time of the year for us, for the family and everything, but it's also a great time to remember him and all the silliness and the funniness. He's a very funny guy. Also, yeah, there's other things going on in my life. It's very busy these days. So Hexus has touched on it because Hexus knows and is following on Discord and everything. I need more than one. I need two. I have made an offer to go buy some land out in the Halifax area. So for those who are wondering or who've been following that story, I have for a while now. I sold the condo and I've been kind of unemployed, living off of the savings of that, and it's not really a great way to live your life. So I was like, I should move, take this equity and buy some land, be close to my brothers. So that's what I'm doing. And it's getting close. It's getting close to becoming real, which is cool. Here, Zoe, I'm gonna put you over here. But I don't think you're gonna have much of a... Let's see where we end up here. I wanna go out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about 8, wasn't it? Ish, something like that. How about this? Does that feel good? I'll put the next one here. Is that 8? Did I count things right? Milkman, how you doing? Oh, I've lost track of chat a little bit while I was trying to count here. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed it. Feel free to dig to this point. Like here. Meh. Okay? I'll see you later. Yeah, I've totally lost track of stuff. Give me a second to whoop walls. I want to go this way, up over here. Oh, I've landed. Ellie, how's it going? Big hug today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you doing, Milkman? I saw your messages about doing some stuff, and thank you for posting the TBD on the stream for the schedule for Sunday. Yeah, been a little bit overwhelmed lately, but we're doing a multi-stream on Sunday with the Pleasance. Big whole like stream weekend kind of thing. I'm checking the durability of the walls. Exactly. Somebody's got to test them out. See how resilient they are. This guy. What else did I miss? So yeah, no, I didn't miss anything. I'm up to date. So yeah, so it's a little bit of a bittersweet thing. So the anniversary of my father's passing is obviously sad, but it's fun to remember him and all of the stories and his goofiness. And now on the opposite side of that, I've made an offer on some land. It was accepted. So I now have 3 months to move to Halifax and get myself set up. And for those of you who are following that, I'm going to have updates on Instagram as well. And probably going to be doing some YouTube content to like, jeez Louise, Hex, stop it. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. And thank you, Faye. I appreciate that as well. Let's go. It's going to be good times. I'm hoping... Yeah, I'm hoping it all works out and that I don't affect the stream schedule too much and all the other stuff, because it's going to be a challenge. Such a challenge. Massive challenge. Yo. Why do you... Oh, you got a nude skin. Or maybe you're just not wearing any... What's all this? Sugarcane. Why are you bringing me all the sugarcane? Thank you, Ariel. I appreciate that. Milkman is doing good. Just editing now for the first time in a while, and it feels nice. Excellent. Sounds like you're having a pretty crazy time, but I hope it's going well. It is. Well, it is very crazy, but it is good. But it's also crazy, you know. Well, this is what you look like. Whoop. I don't know why I look like that. Oh, is that? I thought you said you don't know what you look like. It is, yeah, there's like one of the 8 default skins that you can choose. Ah, there you are. That's better. That's the Amelia I know. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Why are you bringing me random sugarcane, by the way? Or are you just showing off that you have a lot of sugarcane? If I need a hand, I can give you a shout. I appreciate that. Here's some of the challenges. Okay, so some of the challenges that I'm facing is I want to be able to move out to Halifax. I do need to have an internet connection out there in order for the stream to survive, right? In order for me to be able to stream 3 days a week and produce YouTube videos and get those up for you and stuff. I need to have internet. I'm moving out into the woods. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no electricity. There's no running water. There's no well. There's no septic system. There's nothing. So I purchased the land and I am moving because I'm tired of paying rent on the apartment here. He's a terrible landlord. He's a jerk. So I'm not renewing. And I'm just going to go and move out there and try to make it work. I'm going to try to make it work. I'm going to have to try and find maybe a temporary office space that I could rent so that I could stream from there. You did not just die flying into the wall. Emilia! You dork. Emilia hit the wall again. That was not me. Yeah, right. That was not me. A compost toilet or outhouse. Actually, to be honest, what I will be doing is an incinerating toilet. But that's, again, further down the road. For the beginning, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Oh, I really don't. So I'm looking at a couple of things. I have to sell my car. I have to buy a truck. So I'm going to basically trade my car for a truck because I'm going to be out in dirt roads and dragging stuff around, and my little car is not going to be useful out there anymore, so it's gone for now. Sell it, buy a truck, have to get a trailer, have to get a shipping container. I have so much stuff that I need to do. Yep. But it's exciting. It's super exciting. So I'm very excited to do this, but it's a lot of changes to manage all at one time. So take her wings. She's not a trustworthy. Yeah, exactly. You're no longer allowed to have wings. Sorry. Rocket crazy. Lunatic. Hoser should use a compost toilet and grow crops. I am gonna. Well, because I'm planning to be doing a bus tiny house long term. It will take me 2 or 3 years to kind of construct. I intend to sort of have a temporary shelter type, really living out in the wilds, in the woods for a little while. But the reason that this plot of land was interesting is, one, it's within an hour of my brother's, so it's close enough that I can visit them. I'll be part of the family there. It's great. You know, I don't want to move out to the woods and be completely alone and separated from everybody. That's not great for me. I need people. So I'm close enough to my brother's, and on this plot of land, there is fiber optic running down that sort of road that I'm on. So I have to reach out to Bell Alliance or Bell, whatever they're called, out there in Halifax and get to see how much it would cost to put poles in. Like, I don't know. I just have so much stuff to try and do. Yes, Zoe. What do you want? What's up? You meant more like if you need help packing? Oh, cool, Ariel. Yeah, I might take you up on that. Whoa, Henry Ford. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Henry Ford. But yeah, I basically, like, it's gonna be bonkers. It's gonna be bonkers. There is cold deep plate ore. Do you want it? Please say no, please say no. I mean, if you want one, you can keep it. I have a stack in a bit. It is a precious one, but it's not one of the ones that I have called out as precious to me. I want the emeralds. You can have it. It's all yours. I got a bunch. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Okay, I have so much random stuff. There's 2. Oh my goodness. Well, that's too many. No, I'm joking. You can have both. It's all good. I was going to play with some lighting, but really I shouldn't do that now. I think one of the things I want to try and do today is we're going to go take a look at this big sorting system. So some of these cells up top on this top level here, I started putting in some item frames to try and see like where I would place items. Also, I want to know at what point I might have a lag issue. if I'm going to start creating lag with the redstone torches and these. I don't want my base to be laggy, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. But I randomly started with wool just because it's what I had sort of in my inventory. I'm wondering... I'm wondering what to put next, kind of thing. So what do you place in your like sorting systems? What's your go-to sorting system? I should go get the rest of this wool. I think I'm gonna want it. You know what? Let's trade you. No, that's a terrible idea, Hoser. Don't do it. First I get tall grass and village. Now this, you're so lucky. Zoe, you're killing it. You're killing it. I need another barrel. I had another barrel. I had a bunch of barrels. Have I used them all? Whoa! Hey! Generic Girl Graham subbing with the Prime. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Look at you. 2 months. Hello, Hoser and all. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, Bun Bun's lurking. Bun Bun is lurking is here. I didn't see you sneak in. Hello to you too. What else did I miss while I was not paying attention there? I love lilacs too much. I don't use auto sorters. Fair enough. I think I might try to log in now, Ariel. Right on. Try it. I do farms, but not general storage. I love storage. I want to be able to just like throw everything into here and just not have to worry about it. As you know, I enjoy that. All right. Barrel. Barrel. Yet another barrel. All right. And I suppose I will just add to the chaos and deal with this later. You want a giant auto sorter IRL. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just throw everything into one spot and it just like puts it away for you. Also folds your shirts. That would be great. Although they have machines like that now. Have you seen those? They're like stupidly expensive Japanese inventions where it takes your shirt, the machine folds it for you. It's like this massive, massive thing. Like who has room for a machine like that just to fold shirts? Hey VR, how you doing? You got MC updated for band server. Right on. We did it because that way we could get our Bedrock players in. Otherwise, Bedrock players get left behind. And because we're kind of playing on a mix server, yeah, we update. We try to update pretty quickly. Not always, but we try. I have bad past experience with auto sorters. It's better for me to have it manual. Right on. I mean, to each their own, right? Obviously. People have different ways of playing the game, and there is no right or wrong way. All ways are good ways. How have I been, Hoser? I have no idea how you've been. I've been really great, thanks. It's been a bit of a crazy week, almost 2 weeks now of pretty intense, a lot of stuff going on in my life. A lot of stuff going on. It's a busy time. It's a busy time. It's a stressful time, but it's a good time. It's a good time. I have no gray wool. I have some white. Ah, yes, autocorrect. Good old autocorrect. You killed yours? I think I turned mine off. Mostly because I spell check a lot on my own. Oop. I want that and then this. Jabbernosh! VR! That was so loud. Why? What did I do? This should be lime green. It is indeed. What is this for? For water? It's for water, is what it is. Are we getting some? We are. All right, water. Here you are. Mine got to the point where it was correcting my keyboard spasms into other keyboard spasms. So I just ended its misery. Oh, true. When you hit like a bazillion letters in a row, that's true. Your poor computer. How would it even know? As a dyslexic, my spelling depends on autocorrect. There you go. My problem is because I speak multiple languages and I started typing in multiple languages, my phone has no idea what I'm trying to say. It has no idea. Like, I use the swipe text feature with my thumb, and it just has none of my computers, my computer, my phone, they have no idea what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you got Zoe. I only allow like one every so often. So there's like a timer on things. It'll be up for grabs again pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But VR just nailed me with it. You like noises, right on. Yeah, and I spent so much time studying languages and that's what I did for university. So for me, the spell checking thing is just kind of automatic. I don't even think about it. I never hit enter. Well, I shouldn't say never. I rarely hit enter without spell checking what I've sent or what I'm sending. I will not have magenta? That's no bueno. Never say never, true. Although within that expression is the word never, and I find that ironic. Sparky! Hola, senor. How you doing? Magenta! Zoe, I don't have wool shop. I have like enough of everything to kind of make my own thing going on here. It's easier to just spell things wrong for me. It may have gotten me into trouble a few times, but far less than what autocorrect has done to me. Safer than autocorrect, right? Doing well. Might Doom release has gone really well, so that's cool. Excellent. Good news. You're desperate for business. We have a really like weird sort of economy on the server in terms of shops, because there's just too many people giving away things all the time. It gets super nice and is generous, but people give stuff away, so people are like, man, I'll just give you stuff, you give me stuff, we just give each other stuff, and the shops are all there, but nobody uses them because we're all just giving each other things. Mighty Doom, yes. Mighty Doom. Is it a fun game? Have you played it, Sparky? We're too nice. We are. We're very friendly people. Boop. It's because we're all good humans. Yay, VR. I appreciate that. Flashback to the netherite block I gifted you last season. Oh, memories. It is fun. It's a mobile game, so PN, Android, and iOS. What's PN? On Android, I'm assuming you mean, so it's on Android and iOS. I don't do mobile games. There you go. I corrected it before you even told me. So good. I'm gonna assume you. And is that it? Is that the last color? That is the last color. I like the idea.
Bonk.
What? Bonk to you too. But I'm wondering, because I'm saying that I will literally have almost every item fully, like, should I do carpet? Every carpet color? I feel like I should. Is that too much? Maybe. How do you find the server? What do you mean, how do you find the server? You have to add a new server, So go to your Minecraft instance, multiplayer. So Minecraft launcher, multiplayer, then you're gonna have to add a server, and I sent you the details, the IP and the port, which you do not post here on the stream, or else I will have to change it all, and that would suck, because then I have to change it for everybody. So, Ariel, it's there. Bun Bun is lurking, is also having a keyboard emergency. I'm not saying all y'all need to play on or stream it. I'm just happy it's out and fun. Sweet. No, I again, Sparky, I get it. I get it. I don't have any mobile games, but it is cool. Plus, this is one of the ones you said you have your name on, right? Like you're in the credits. Your cat has flopped on the keyboard. Sorry for the gibberish. No worries, Fun Bun. Why do I got the lag so much? VR, are you on and lagging? No. Is there no whitelist? There is a whitelist. But you can't... I don't want to have people like hacking lists and things like that. I don't want to have a public IP. I don't want the IP to be out there. It's not mine. It's not mine, right? This is Banlish's server, so keep it safe. Keep it safe. You just have to find the credits. What? There's no... Find them and then post. Well, I guess that would be doxing yourself pretty hard. Yeah, you can't post them because then it's your real name. Anyway, whatever. I still say congrats. Hey, there's Ariel. You made it. Yeehaw. Good for you, Ariel. Welcome. Welcome to the server. You're probably at spawn somewhere. Don't die. Be safe. Let us know if you want some help with some like starter materials or something like that. Yeah, exactly. There's people that can hack it. Hex, what Hex said. We don't want to have them have an IP plus the port. They'll be able to get in and then crash it and all that stuff. Emilia, stop dying. The amount of times you've died in my base, unbelievable. Rules to the server: 1, don't die. 2, have fun. Well, no, don't die rule is do your best. Do not type while flying. Yeah, exactly. Emilia tries, but Emilia dies a lot. A lot. That's a death counter. In case you're wondering what those numbers are, that's a death counter. It's only been on for a couple of weeks. Everybody else, 0. Emilia, 82. You so many more deaths than everybody. Come on, everybody's got 0 except for Emilia. 82. It's not even a small number. It's 82. That's good. Almost everyone. Yeah, there are some people who have some deaths. There are some people who have some. She's winning. She's winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Okay, so back to this. Is it excessive for me to do carpets? So if I were to do black carpet and then put a whole section where it's the carpet, so I have the wool and the carpet, that seems excessive. What numbers? I don't see them. Oh, if I go on the top of the screen, the middle, I can't. My green screen cuts off, but follow my finger. Knagelsnagel is Emilia, by the way. I know that's very, very obvious, but Knagelsnagel is Emilia. So everybody has 0 deaths, except for Emilia, who has 82. I feel like that might be a bit much. I don't know. Do I need to have, I wanted to be able to sort them and put them into things, just dump it there. But I don't think that I want to have an entire storage, like multiple double chests of carpet. As I'm talking to you, I'm sort of working my way through it. I will not be doing that. What I'll do is I'll have a manual process where I can add some carpets here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then that as well. So it'll be mostly filtered, and then I'll have spots here for Whoops, that's wrong. Something like that. Neat. Who made the sorting system for you? Shut up, Sparky. Sparky likes to make fun of the fact that I don't have my sorting system up and running, but I love sorting systems, and he was always very impressed by the sorting systems that I made on other servers when he used to play, because he used to be good, and now he's like not. Come play with us, Sparky. But yeah, I have not. There's so much left to do, Spark. Like so much. Behind here, I have to do the automatic shulker loader system so that can go into the bulk shulker down below. Then I have to get the water flow system working. Then it has to go there, down, across. I have to do all the back work. There's still a lot of work to do on this sorting system. You're a scrub. You are a scrub. Xbox gave you the Fry the Sly name. Oh yeah. It just like suggested it to you. So lost. Sorry, lol. If I'm not replying to anyone on game, I just don't know how. Hit T. The letter T will bring up your chat window. The letter T. Oh, randomizer gave you the name. Cool. Right on. Okay, we need some gray wool. Light gray wool. And I wanted to make that. Oh, wasn't looking. Oh, flying around. See, Amelia, I flew around without looking while reading and typing. No problem. No stress. No stress. Your Xbox name was Orbital Fungus. Ugh, that sounds gross. Sparky going in with the jokes. Here we go. My job in the clock factory was just standing there making faces. Oh my goodness. You upset me so much. Orbital Fungus was also given to you by a randomizer. Interesting. It's kind of a gross name for a randomizer. My original Xbox name was Danciest Mule. I don't think I ever had an Xbox name. Maybe I did? By the way, has anybody noticed? Is the audio better? Is the audio better than it has been? Have we returned to the sound of old, to the Hoser microphone that we all knew and loved? I'm just waiting for some... Yes, Mel says. What was it? Wow. Yes, Faye as well is confirming. Thank you for confirming. So your voice is like honey on warm buttered bread. You're funny. But so here's the thing. Remember when I said I unpacked everything, put it all back together, just like I did from Vancouver? Like, why? Nothing's different. Well, it turns out, yeah, the microphone has a front and a back, and I had reconnected it backwards. So I was talking into the back of the microphone. Essentially, it was picking up my sound like off of the speakers and like reflecting. It was, anyway, it's not omnidirectional. So you're supposed to talk to this side, and I was talking to this side. I am a schmuck. I know, Sparky. I connected everything. I thought I did it right. I've done it a bunch of times. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what to look for and everything. But I swear I spent 2 hours today. I did. I spent so much time researching, trying to find out, like, do I have to reset all my audio? I deleted my cables. I reset cables. I did a whole bunch of stuff. And I was losing my mind because I kept doing test recordings and it wasn't great. It wasn't good. I was like, what is going on? Finally, I noticed that I don't see the blue light that's always there. There's a blue light, too. Can you see it? There's that blue light. See it? It's very barely visible right there. That little blue light. I can zoom in too. See it? That. I didn't notice. You have to talk into the light. Tabarnush, exactly. I am a schmuck. Yes. Yeah. The light is important, and it very much affects how the microphone performs. So, in case you were wondering why I'm called the Big Hoser. Yeehaw! Fart Groomer. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a hoser. That's what I am. And a bonk to you too. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Somewhat, kinda, virtually, you know? Though at least it wasn't anything complicated or expensive. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned that like the cable died and like here's another thing. This Fitbit. Okay, remember, some of you might remember my mother gave me my father's old Fitbit. It was another emotional thing that I'm like, because she had been keeping it as a spare. I found a thing at her house while I was helping her clean up. Big long story. Anyway, I had the Fitbit and I was like trying to use it and stuff. Charged it and then it died. I don't know if anybody remembers me telling this story, but it died. And I couldn't recharge it. I was really annoyed. So I brought my Fitbit and the Fitbit cable to Vancouver when I went to go visit Skywalker and his wife Palpatine. And basically I was thinking, okay, well, you know, if either of them have a Fitbit, which I vaguely remembered that they did, maybe they'll be able to tell me, or, you know, I can try out their charger, see if it's my charger that's broken or if it's the cable that's broken or whatever. Neither of them had the cable for my Versa 2. So whatever, I left it. I had plugged in with this charging station, this charging dock right here, this one. This is the only one I've ever owned. I plugged it in 17 different times. I used plug-in individual adapters. I used plug-in wall fast charging adapters. I used USB ports from the computer. I used USB ports from an external USB, like a USB multiplier. Not a multiplier, but anyway, the thing. Never. It wouldn't charge. It wouldn't charge. I'd done it a whole whack of times. Today, I don't know why, I thought, I'm going to try it again. Just do it and see what's going on. And it's charged. It charged. It got full charge. It's alive. I don't understand what's going on in my life with all my technology being really temperamental. But on the positive side, I've got my Fitbit back. Yay! Anyway, so that means I can keep track of my heart rate and stuff when I'm doing the pool sessions and the weights and all that stuff. Oh my goodness. It's been so bonkers. So no word of a lie, Sparky says. I got on a conference call at work, totally had my headset on backwards. The mic on it is nearly flush with the left ear cup. Oh, I was facing, you're talking through the back of your head. Could they hear you at all? What did I miss? What about a light and you being a schmuck? I am a schmuck. I don't know what the story about the light was, but the microphone light. So remember when my sound was bad on my microphone? See that blue light in there? It's inside the microphone. Kind of see it there, right? That's the light. Do you want to know where the light was, Hex? It was on this side because I had connected my microphone backwards. So I was talking to the back of the microphone, which is why the audio was so crap on Monday. Sorry, that's what you missed. And yeah, I think Butterbear also explained it. There's a light that shows which side is active. See, yeah, that's okay. That's the problem with me. I catch up with chat like as it happens, and then you've answered for me, so I finally get there. I just repeated everything that somebody said. Yeah, perfect. You send me a picture? Perfect. Do it. Discord. Send me some pictures. Yeah, so I have no idea why it wouldn't charge for 2 weeks. I stopped tracking stuff. I was getting annoyed. And then randomly today, I thought, you know what? I'm going to try it again on this new USB splitter that I have. And it worked. And I have no idea why. All right, thank you, Sparky. I will check it out when I do my coffee catch-up session tomorrow. They could hear you, but you sounded far away. That's kind of what my sound was like. People are like, it sounds like it's a different microphone that's picking you up. There's the echo from the screens and stuff. The nub on the side. Yeah. So it's like behind your ear kind of thing. Some people thought it was this that was picking me up. Like the little microphone on this thing, which it wasn't. But anyway, yeah. It was just because I had my microphone facing the wrong way. Why? Because I'm a hoser. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm falling. Whoa. All right. Stop dancing while I'm trying to work. Let's go with, whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's noisy. Who's doing that? Wasso. I thought Anonymous Dawn. Nice. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome to you. I saw the message when Sally popped in saying croissant. I thought, wait, Sally's raiding? But Anonymous, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Okay, everybody here, you know what you need to do, right? You click on the name. Hello, and then you hit the follow button. Boop, I just did it. How's it going? Welcome to the nonsense that is my giant, enormous, silly base. Hey, what was that? Thanks for the follow. Flare Star? Sally was here but lurking. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Sally. Anonymous, what were you up to? Yeehaw. Oh my goodness. The Zen Traveler. Man, Zent Raveler. How to not split up words. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's Flare. Okay, Flare Star. That makes, all right, I got it. I will try to remember that. Good to meet you. You're doing good, Anonymous. I'm glad. What were you up to? But if you have to raid and run, by the way, if you got to take off, do your thing. For those of you that don't know, I'm the Big Hoser. I play Minecraft. But really, it's kind of more of a just chatting stream, and I occasionally place some blocks. But this is the really ridiculous project that I'm working on. All of this digging is being done just to put in some biomes, some false biomes. So we're going to be putting the ocean over there. Yeehaw! And another follow. What's going on? Eastlay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. On this, okay, see this big line here? See that line right there? On that side of it, when you're in the sorting system, which is all going to be a big glass tube, right? You're going to see an ocean outside here, outside the glass. So this is inside the base. And then when you're in this tube, on this side of the wall, right, it's all gonna be nether biomes, all around you, nether biomes. So it's all red and burning and stuff. That one is gonna be a green tunnel with like lush caverns, moss things, jungles, whatever. And this one's gonna be yellow with like deserts and badlands and things like that. Let me just see. You said you're doing good. That's awesome. Just trying to catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hex says, oh, cool. As a mod, I can now see specific people from a raid. Yeah, you can see I see the thing too. When people chat, it says raider from. I like that. That's cool. Sparky says, words are hard. If only you knew any linguists. I am the biggest hoser. I truly am. I truly am. And I also am a linguist. I forget what I was talking about. Anybody know if Minecraft is on the Quest 2? I don't even know what the Quest 2 is. Anonymous has answered. Don, what were you doing? Playing modded Minecraft on another streamer's server, having a blast and visiting dimensions. Oh my. I've never done any modded Minecraft, so that is so outside my normal realm of Minecraft. Was it cool though? Do you like modded? I'm pretty vanilla, I'll be honest. Pretty vanilla. We have like the vanilla tweak stuff, like you know, like the what do they call them, quality of life type of things. Modded MC is fun. Flare, that's the thing is like I would love to try it, but I'm almost afraid that if I got into it, like there's one where you have a pick that instead of doing one block, it can eventually do like 5x5 blocks. Once I get used to that, man, coming back to vanilla would be hard, I think. It's very, very fun. You got over 200 mods. 200 mods. It's amazing. Wow. That's a lot of mods. That's a lot of mods. Back to Sparky's question. Would you say it's one of the VR headsets from Facebook? You have the Quest 2. Hex says they Googled and it seems to be available for your Quest 2. Why do you need it? You have like Minecraft on a whole bunch of platforms. Is it just because you want to try it on the Quest 2? Oh, the VR Quest 2. Oh, hang on. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Flare Star says, yeah, it can, which is why you never go back. Ah, exactly. No. No, I'm pretty sure I gotta stay chill with the vanilla so I don't get too tempted or like, you know, like I guess spoiled is the right word. Anonymous Dawn, by the way, if you need to take care of yourself, go get some food. Anybody from the raid, actually, if you know, normally at this time of day you are doing other things or whatever, do it. Take care of yourself. It's important. If you're gonna hang out with us, awesome. Even if you want to just lurk, you could hit the refresh button and just lurk there in the background. Help small streamers like me. I appreciate it. Butterbear, thanks for the lurk. It definitely spoils you. I don't doubt it at all. I don't doubt it at all. Don says we got 6 dimensions, many cool tameable mods. You got a snow giraffe. A snow giraffe? Oh my goodness. Lots of neat blocks and biomes to explore. Well, it sounds like a lot of fun. It does. It does sound like a lot of fun. But again, I really feel like I would be too spoiled. I would never be able to come back to just regular. So I avoid it. It definitely spoils you. Here's a question. Go, Sparky. What have I missed? Did I miss anything? 6 Abstain from the fun stuff? What? Me? Hex, was that directed at me? No fun stuff for me? Sad. Oh, Hex. It's a good reference. I like that answer. 42. You're feeding your floof? Is the floof a cat? Or, I mean, you don't have to tell us, but feel free to let us know where you're from and things like that if you want. I love languages and culture and travel and stuff, so very into all of that, but I also respect your privacy, and you can tell me to go jump in a lake if you don't want to tell me. So that's fine. Let's be polite and friendly, though. Oh, the floof is a dog. Nice. Backpacks are useful. Oh, is that in the game? Man. I think the one thing that I might eventually cave on, or rather the one thing that I would potentially cave on in any kind of modded situation would be something that improves the storage for Minecraft. Because I will 100% agree it needs a revamp. It's not good enough anymore for the amount of blocks that we have. I don't want to get like a mod for that, but it would be one of the ones that I would consider. Something that revamps the storage. Oh, yes. Modded Minecraft. If I were to actually install it on my PC, mod a single player game, could I still join the Hoser server, or would I need to have... You could have multiple installs. Yeah. As long as it's client side stuff, you can totally join, or you create multiple installations for your Minecraft sessions, so you can have all of the mods when you want them, or not. You can do that. So many chat. Yes, me. Are you talking about my storage? This is my storage. Look, this is the other thing, is I love massive storage systems. So this is one set of items. This is a different set of items. So there's a second filter system here, and then there's a third system down here. This one is a bulk storage system. So this one will have deep slate, but also shulkers full of deep slate. It will have stone, but also shulkers full of stone if I want. So this is where I come and I get a shulker full of things. Building blocks is all going to be down here. And then there's the other side. It's crazy. Oh, you were talking about the chests for your modded thing. Every wood has a different set of furniture, chests, crafting tables. That would be cool. It is annoying. It's not annoying, but it is kind of a bummer that they didn't make different colored chests or even barrels when you're using all the different woods. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Can I please put in the bundle data pack? If you send it to me, and have we already talked about this? I forget if we've talked about this. But yeah, if you send it to me, and we probably wouldn't be a problem for people to craft bundles. Different barrels would be amazing. I know, and you're using different wood, so you should be able to, like, little reddish barrels from the mangrove or little greenish ones from the warped wood, things like that. Man. Ellie, are you going to bed tonight? I mean, obviously you're going to bed tonight at some point, but I meant right now. Huh. I gotta go to bed, have therapy tomorrow. Hope to see you Friday. I'm not sure because I have to get up stupid early for a fight with the government. Ooh. Trying to get my disabilities acknowledged. Oh, good luck with that, Ellie. And have a great night's sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope to see you Friday, but don't stress. I mean, if you can't, you can't. That's obviously. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. And I hope you sleep very well. Yeah, good luck also with the battle. I thought it was a typo. I thought you were saying you had a flight to wake up for. But then it was like, actually, no, I'm going to fight the government. Fight the power. Fight the powers that be. Do it. Fight the power. So here's the biggest thing about any sorting system. What do you put next? This is where I almost want to go, like, copy this world into a creative world, and then I could just get all the blocks. Because all of this is why I'm in the midst of a cleanup session. Because this is too much. There's too much garbage everywhere. I need to clean up. After the wool, glass. I feel like glass might be the right way to go after the wool. Oh, Mel says the dyes or the flowers. Okay, so yes, things with colors. I would agree. I think that's probably the way to go. What if I started like coloring some glass? And then I would want tinted glass, which means trying to find it in all of this. No. I moved everything. I really shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. I do not know where. Okay, so we'll pretend. We'll put one and we'll just pretend that we're in the right place. But I think glass might be next. Because then I could have all the colored wool, all the colored glass. The flowers and the dyes, though. And that's all of the colors. Maybe on level 2. So up top. Yeah, you know what? Let's start. Let's just start. I'm going to start doing things. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be good times. Black stained glass. Boom. Oops. I did not need that much. That was a lot. Sorry, Amelia and Fry. Had some doggy and phone disturbance. How's Silly? Doing good? Also Desmond, because, you know, Desmond, but Silly. It's in your DMs. Sent it as a link that will trigger a download, but it also shows you exactly what it is in the file on the site Vanilla Tweaks, the thing Exuma worked on. Cool. I will check that DM tomorrow morning. Bueno. Too crazy tonight? Ariel, if you need to, you can chill during the day or in the evening, or maybe because there's a lot of people on and because I'm streaming, it's like over excited and stuff. That does happen sometimes. But no stress. No stress. No stress. Boom. Both are a pain tonight. Desmond keeps charging her for no reason. Desmond. Okay, for those who don't know, Silly is my dog. She's a 1.5-year-old Great Dane. She's 125 pounds. Ariel, my friend, ended up fostering her, and then I found an apartment, but I couldn't have a dog in the apartment. Things got complicated, blah, blah, blah. So eventually 1 month turned into 3 to 6 to a year, and eventually I was like, well, okay, she's your dog now, basically. She's 2.5, sorry. What did I say? Whatever, she's 2.5. Whatever I said was wrong. But yeah. And Ariel also has like a chihuahua who weighs about 3 pounds. I said 1.5. Okay, yeah, she's 2.5. I had her for a while until she was just around. Yeah, exactly. I had her for quite some time, or rather. Anyway, he's a tiny little dog. It's quite funny. Black dye, all of it. Gray dye. Let's go. Put some of the gray dye back. Make some of the glass. White glass. He's 7.5 pounds. Oh, okay, fine. Be specific, why don't you? Bun Bun says, my 10-kilogram cat has the zoomies. Rip my poor neighbor. Oh, my jeebus. That cat. You take out a wall. What'd you say, Hex? You're using them in solo and the bundles are super useful. Serious. I'm in love with them. They're absolutely amazing and very, very helpful. Awesome. Those are the ones that are made with like the rabbit hides and string, right? I think the only thing that was annoying people is that early game, the whole bundle thing is trying to get rabbits, which are not an easy mob to get early game kind of thing. Going to get ready for bed. Be back soon. Faye, no stress. Thanks for the lurk. When he charges, she runs. Oh, no doubt, Ariel. I don't know how you... Once she gets like the zoomies and goes crazy, but she should have that a lot less these days, right? She should be pretty chill these days, I would think. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Pets with zoomies attacking furniture. Exactly. You gotta watch out. They're crazy. Hex says, I sent you the one made of leather. The original thing was rabbit hide. Yeah. Oh, this one's with leather. Oh, that's better. Because then you can get cows early game pretty easily, or even horses if you're, crazy. But the whole getting the rabbits early game was annoying. We're getting snow tomorrow? Ariel, for real? Why? Oh, she runs because she's scared. She's scared of... He's 7.5 pounds. She's 125 pounds. Why is she afraid of this dog? Mushrooms, mules, donkeys, and llamas as well. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, up north. Are you up north right now? Are you at your parents' place? Or do you consider where you live to be up north? Amy is stressed. You're moving this Saturday. Oh, I feel your stress, Amy. I feel your stress. I'm moving, but it's far away. But I'm stressed. I'm already stressed. I don't stress very much. If I were just moving to another apartment or a house or a whatever, zero stress. Zero stress. But I'm moving to a piece of land that I bought and there's nothing there. There's no electricity. There's no running water. There's no septic system. There's nothing. I have 3 months to figure all that out. I'm a little bit stressed. I'm a little bit stressed. Yeah. You like the jacket? My jacket? My shirt? My plaid? Or are you talking about somebody else's jacket? What else? Saint Jerome is up north? Okay, fair enough. That's what I was wondering, if you were up north. Everywhere is up north when you think about it. Keep going up north, you end up down south. Wait, I have a button for that. Well, that button's way off. It makes my face explode. I haven't adjusted this in a long time. Hang on, I gotta move that. Where is it? Explosion. Unlock. Move up here. Shrink down a touch. Move to there. Lock. Try that again. Better. It's closer to where my head actually is. 3 months you should get to digging then. Yeah, no, I basically my first plan, Sparky, is I got to get a logger company or an individual to go actually put in a road. There's no road. I live off of a road, a dirt road. There's no driveway. There's no nothing. It's just, there's nothing. It's a little stressful. Huh. Everywhere's up north you can send proof, do it. Although, I believe you. Technically, though, if at some point you keep going north, you can't go north from the most north. You can only go south. Anyway, I should get to paving. No, dude, Sparky, it's going to be so stressful. You have no idea. You have no idea. Yes, mine instead of the person behind you. Oh. Sneaky. But it's actually, in case you hadn't seen, that's me. See? Hang on, we'll do this. Ta-da! I can't zoom because Optifine, but look, the little gray patches in the beard. If you look at, you can see the bald spot? Because I have a bald spot. Yeah, that's me. This is me. Ta-da! With my shirt and the other shirt. Although sometimes it's white, sometimes it's this pale yellow one. Anyway, spent some time working on this. This is my little dude. Big Hoser avatar. At a point in the North Pole, you can only go south. Yes, okay, I talked about that. We went to a friend's place. She has 2 chihuahuas, 2 cats, 2 dog Argentina. 2 doggo Argentina. I have no idea what that means, but 2 dogs are Argentinian dogs? I don't know. She's scared of the chihuahua because they bark at her and the cats because they hiss. But the doggo that hunts wild boar and could hurt her, nope. Yeah, because it's not making funny noises at her. They're best friends. Okay, there you go. So, interesting thing for you. My dad's house, we totally bought 5 acres and built everything. Nice. Including his driveway. I'm debating what kind of driveway. I don't know that I would ever want to have anything paved out there. But anyway, check random stuff for proof. Tomorrow morning during coffee, yes. VR, welcome back. Dinner's in the making. What are you having? What are you having? Super curious. Super curious. As I always am. All right, so I don't need that many. 1 gray, light gray, white. This is trying to keep track of where we are in the coloring. Do some brown. Can someone give my apologies and thanks to Emilia and fry the sky? Fry the sly. Fry the sky. Fry the sky. Do it. Fry it. Yes, I have just passed it on for you. Doggo Argentino are a breed made to fight mountain lions. Whoa. Whoa. That's huge. VR's having a chicken casserole thing with fried potatoes. Sounds very delicious. Sounds very delicious. Okay, I need to go see what other colors, because obviously I'm going to forget. And it's going to annoy me a little bit that there's a gap, but I think I'm going to have to get over it because there's no way I'm going to be able to have all of the items line up every time within the section. So it is going to have to be black, gray. Whoops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Black, gray. Where's the light gray? Wait. Where's the gray? Gray. Light gray. Where are you, light gray? Then white. So if I put like tinted glass here, tinted, then black, gray, white, blah, 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 I can finish on white and then start with colors over here, which could be interesting. Zoe, thanks and sorry for tonight. No stress. No need to be sorry when you're welcome. Still have the shulker with the stuff though, but I'll give it to you next time. Yeah, when you jump into the world for the first time, it can be a lot, especially on a stream night when there's so many things going on, so many people chatting and stuff. Don't stress. No problemo. No. I think if I do that, if I do light gray, then dark gray, just regular gray, and then black, that would leave me a spot here for the tinted glass. Although then I would want to have the shards. Oh, man. Don't be sorry at all. Whenever you want to see my base, just go down the safest way you can to the flat and where the big house is with the tree, right on. Ariel's got hands full with the dogs and everything. Even the typos you did at work today are legend. Legendary. Legenda. Oh! Jeez, that was loud, Hex. Why? Why? Air horn. Well, there you go, Flair. That was it. That's the air horn. Toast and Butter, how you doing? Can you play with you on that server? Yes, this is actually a server you can join. And as Hex has kindly linked, you just have to follow those instructions right there. And I don't own it. I just help run it, so... Scared you. Let me know if the sounds are too loud or anything, all right? Because I have been trying to change, working on all of the sounds and settings and stuff. Sit up straight, you hoser. Goodness, Don, you're not my real dad. Leave me alone. But fine. Thank you for the reminder. I will sit up straight. Join us. Yes, definitely join us. It's a Java server, but we do have the Geyser MC plugin, so you can join us on Bedrock if you want. Ever notice how close the G and the T are? Yeah, they're beside each other on the keyboard. Oh, but also Toast and Butter, your watch time is not for me, it's for Banlish, because that's what I was mentioning. I don't own the server. Banlish does. And we're all part of the Banlish community, but really Banlish doesn't play Minecraft. And I'm one of the only people that streams Minecraft from this community. So it kind of hovers around me, and I'm the squad leader for Minecraft, but I'm not the owner, right? So that's the thing. It's kind of, Banlish is never here, but it's not my watch time. It's still his watch time because it's his server. Anyway, whatever. What else have I missed? Whoop, I did not mean to knock that off. Sparky, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll put the tinted glass there because I'll always be coming for glass here, and then I'll put like down below in the same general area, I'll put the shards and all of the stuff to make tinted glass. So, I also want just clear glass, don't I? I need clear glass. No, okay, change of plan. Clear glass, black through my color scheme, just like I always do. At the end, we'll do tinted glass, and then we'll continue with the amethyst things. I have made decisions. See if I can remember all the colors that we need to make. I have brown done. Whoops. Brown. Then it goes into blue. Blue. Brown, blue. Oh, I'm going to need all of this stuff to create the filters as well, so I might as well leave it in here. Okay, blue. Then we need light blue. Then we're going to need cyan, which means we're going to need... Actually, I could do that this way. Can't I? Yes, it makes 2. It does. Then I just add the 2, and then I've got 4, and then beauty. Math. All right, so the blues. I definitely need some purple. I'm gonna need to make magenta. I'm gonna need to make pink. No, I have pink right there. Does anyone know how to make a mob spawner? I feel so stupid to ask. It depends on which mob it is. Oh wait, do you want like just a general mob spawner? Like all mobs? Instead of signing regards my name, I spent the day. Oh my goodness, that's a terrible word. Although technically you could say I was speaking French, I was just late. I was very, very late. I'm gonna need to make some more dye colors to be able to finish this. So, clear. This would be, oh, I need the item frames as well. My goodness, I'm forgetting everything. The general mob spawners, it depends on how large you want to go VR, but basically you're just building big old platforms. Depends whether you want to have them flush to the middle, flush to the outside. Do you want them to be an XP where you're like killing stuff so you can get XP, or do you want to just be able to AFK and get the materials? Your best bet, honestly, go to YouTube and just look up, type mob spawner, and you'll find an explosion of stuff. You sent that to a bunch of mortgage reps and account managers at a huge bank. It happens, Ariel. Embarrassing. Don't get me wrong. Try not to do it again. But also, it happens. What are you going to do? It's called spell checking. Proof your stuff. But yeah, so VR, there's just so many different variations that it really depends on what you want to do. Your best bet. Oh my goodness, come on.
For water?
Don, what's going on?
For water?
I heard explosion. This must mean you want some hydration. I do. I need the hydration. I appreciate it. Your manager found it hilarious. I would find it hilarious as well. Cheers to my chroma key glass, but you can see the bubbles. Sorta. They're in there. An XP thing for enchantments? Yeah. You're gonna definitely want to look at some designs. Depends, like, cause some of the ones that you see, they're good for a server. So like in order to be able to go AFK or get XP or whatever, but like have tons and tons of extra material and stuff to be able to open shops and things like that. You may not need something that massive. You might need just a small little one. Oh, in VR, yeah, if it's on this server and you just need an XP grinder, we do have the Ender. I was assuming that you were building it on your own game somewhere. You had an awesome supper, beef Wellington, delicious. You like the Nembomb farm? Nembomb builds some crazy stuff though. Like huge. 15,000 per hour in the items is like, it's too much. The Ender in the amazing looking end. Yes, best looking end ever. Ever. All thanks to you. The very ever humble, always humble Zoe. You just want to learn how to make it. Oh, okay. To seem smarter and better at the game, get a lot of XP. I mean, make your own. That's a great way to do it. It's a great way to learn is making the farm yourself. I agree. Easy farm that he built for Wells Night. Oh, I might, if you want to post, if you have the video and you feel like sharing it, Amy, you can put it into the Minecraft channel or the build ideas maybe in the Discord, so other people might see it, especially VR who's looking to build one. I'm the one who actually built the Ender. Yeah, no, Hex. Zoe is referring to the beautiful end because it's their work to design and make it all pretty. Remember? Nothing to do with the actual Ender. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Oh, hey, found a wall. Oh yeah, item frames. As soon as I got up here, I was like, one of these has a whole bunch. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Last I saw, nothing was built yet. What do you mean, in the end? The floor. Amelia, have you finished the floor? There's still some spots I know that you missed because I saw them just a second ago, but also I didn't realize you were still working on that. You think so? Nice. If you really want to, you can take out all of this. Like, this is not supposed to be here as well. If you wanted. You could do all that section, but you don't have to. But this would basically be the next little section. I also, crap, who was it that wanted oh no, I gave Zoe a new area to dig. So Zoe's digging. Levi wanted one as well. The chill music is going to put you to sleep. It is kind of the vibe here, Don. It is the vibe. Actually, Faye, when you come back, we type back. Exclamation back. You don't have to, but if you want. But yeah, pretty much chill. It's chill with a side of Minecraft. That's what I've been dubbed. Chill with the side of Minecraft. Generic Jen, you also want another slice of cave? Holy cow, I think Levi wants a slice of cave. You keep walking by that barrel I gave you at the start of this project on the storage area. Can I reclaim it? I can reclaim it if you want. The one that's empty? I think I've emptied it. I just left it there because it was kind of fun and decorative. I do have a lot of stuff. Oh no, I left some things in it. I picked up a bunch of stuff, but I've left some. No, you leave it here. Leave it here. Unless you want a barrel, which I doubt. Ariel, what are you doing? Oh, because back. Ha ha ha. Funny. Funny. VR says I couldn't even finish my slice of cake fully because Java is so laggy for my computer. Oh, VR, that's unfortunate. Is it when we're all on? Is it when you're in this area? Is the lag like related to anything in particular, or is it just generalized? That's not very obvious at all that that's brown, but I'll get used to it because I know where the colors are. Brown then goes into the dark green, which means I need to put lime after, and then yellow. Do I have yellow glass? I don't, but I have orange, so it's dark green, lime green, yellow, orange, red, pink, magenta, purple, and then the three blues. Boop. Boop. I think that's everything in order, isn't it? The three blues, purple, magenta, pink. Yep, I got all of them. So I need some yellow. Hello, Hoser. Stop doing these things that you're doing. Such a hoser. I need a yellow. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Oh, Flair, did you ever sing that at summer camp? And you had to do the whole motion, knees and toes, Knees and toes. It was Faye sang it as well. Look, all of you seem to know it. You never sang that at camp? Oh my goodness. We used to sing that at camp, and the kids had to like do the, you had to do tap whatever part it was, but then I think we used to do it where you'd like, you wouldn't say one word. The next time you wouldn't say knees, so they didn't have to do their knees, and if they touched their knees, they were out. And you did it for school assignment. Wow, that's a weird homework. That's weird homework. You join on Bedrock, correct? Yes, you could. Or would you have to remove my Java account from the server and then add the Bedrock one? Nope. VR, you can join. There is a rule though. You can only have one of the two accounts on at the same time. Okay, so we ask that you... Oh my goodness. What the Jesus is going on? Protect is back. Protect, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Raiders. Jolly Roger, how's it going? Protect as well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. In case you haven't met me, hi, Big Hoser. I stream Minecraft. Protect, what were you up to? What were you up to? Everybody click on the name, or do the thing at the top, or do the thing at the bottom somewhere. Click on Protect. And if you didn't before, also on Anonymous Dawn, right? Spread that love, spread the positivity. At camp, you did the Aristasha. We had a different version of that, I'm sure. There's a lot of summer camp things that are all the same. But how are you doing? Praytech, what were you up to? Just realized what the bot's called? My bot? My little bot? It's a little hoser. It's this guy right here. Zoe, I think I missed something in your Spanish class. The teacher says emotion, but in Spanish, and we have to do it. One of them was stand up on a chair, and everyone did. Oh, nice. Okay, so she says it in Spanish. No, I like that. And you have to like do it. VR, okay, yeah, you would have no problem with that, Hoser. I would only use the Bedrock one. No one would be joining on my account. No worries. Then yeah, if you let me know what your Bedrock account is, we can get you that account whitelisted as well. And if it works better and there's less lag, beauty. Beauty. Playing some Necesse. Necesse? I don't know that. Is that a typo or is that what the game is called? Necesse? Minecraft is going well. Crazy build is going. The giant dig project, I'm currently working on trying to clean up a lot of this nonsense. So yeah, cause nonsense. I did clean up all the top. Here, I'll show you real quick. So I took down a lot of the shulkers that were all up here because there were a lot of shulkers all over this area. Do you remember this area was full? This area was full of shulkers. So now it's all organized. They're all categorized by what they are and everything, but there's still the chaos down here that is just too much. So I have to clean up, start populating the server filters, and then actually throwing stuff into the server sorter. You want waffles and milkshakes? Wait, is that a random comment out of nowhere? I can't do either of those. I'm lactose intolerant and diabetic, so I can't do all the sugar nor the dairy. But you, knock yourself out, Don. Go get it. Oh, we're talking about waffles up there. My brain just said milkshake song from Gonoodle for some reason. Whenever I hear sticky, sticky waffle, memories just trigger. I don't know that reference, sticky, sticky waffle. Necesse is what it's called. It's like 2D Minecraft, sort of neat. I've never heard of it. Is it fun? Like, is that your first time playing it, or something you play often and you really enjoy? Also, Protect, if you got to run, if you got to raid and run, like, do your thing, right? Take care of yourself, go get food, or if you just want to get away from the screens after a stream, because I know what that feels like, take care of yourself. But yeah. Also, for anybody who's popped in with the raid, same for you. If you got to go take care of yourself, do it. Get some food, get some water, or a drink or something. Been lying on this side for a while, just rotate away. Why are you trumpet failing me? Or me? Or somebody else? Is that milkshake, milkshake, shake it up, shake it up? I have no idea. Wrists together, elbows in, knees bent. Oh, Aristasha, Aristasha, Aristasha. A Worcestershire. Ours was a Worcestershire, but I think it was something like that. Arms together, knees together, and then you had to do like a Worcestershire, that kind of nonsense. Yeah, I think that was a version that we did, Hex. I think that's a version we did. Milkshake, sticky, sticky waffles, all the eggs are broken. And that's from the lyrics from a relatively stupid song. Okay. Zoe, I do not know sticky, sticky waffles. Sorry. Put it into the Discord and tag me. Because Discord has gotten to a point where if you're not tagging me, I might miss things. Trumpet fail was for yourself. You trumpet failed. Okay. Cuckoo kangaroo. Like, the other thing is, everybody, you have to realize I'm old. All of these things that maybe are references from the internet, popular things you've seen, things you've grown up with. I'm 48 years old. Like, I don't know any of these things. I'm literally the old guy on the internet. That's me. This guy. I'm old. What are you going to do? Oh no, the tables broke. I'm sure that's a song as well. I don't know it. Emilia doesn't understand most things either. Yeah. 4 + 8 is 12, so I'm 12. No. Also TOS. I am definitely over that. I'm 48 years old. We learned it from the person who took over the camp. His name is Jack. Jack is our family at this point. He's so awesome. Nice. We had a bunch. We used to sing across across the river. So our camp was in Ontario somewhere where I used to work as a summer counselor. And then I moved up into senior staff. And then eventually I was a director with the camp with Skywalker, actually. We used to direct summer camps out there. And we were right on the border, like in Ontario, on the St. Lawrence River. And across the river was the United States. I think it was like New York State or something like that. I forget exactly. Doesn't matter. It's not relevant to the story. There was a camp. There was a Boy Scout camp on the other side of that river. And if it got quiet enough, we would do there ain't no flies on us. There ain't no flies on us. There might be flies on some of you guys, but there ain't no flies on us. And then wait. And we would scream. The kids would scream as loud as they could. And then we'd wait. And they would sing it back to us, and it would come across the water. There ain't no flies on us. There ain't no flies. And then we would do it back to them, try to be louder and louder. We had competitions trying to sing across the river. And this was like a couple of miles. It wasn't very close, but only when the water was nice and calm or chill day, we could get that song going across the water. Man, memories. Such fun times. That was a long time ago. It was like 32 years ago. Holy cow. It is epic. It was fun because we had competitions with them, with the other camps and stuff. It was good. I met Luke Skywalker. I did. He's my best friend. He's my best friend. What are you gonna do? Special. Okay, I need to make some lime dye, don't I? I do. Pretty sure. Which means I need white. Thank you. Actually, no, I only need 1 and 1 of each because then... Oh, no, I want 4. I'm such a hoser. And then we make our lime green glass. And we need yellow. How do I not have any yellow anywhere? Come on now. One of these has all kinds of flowers in it. I just don't know which one it is. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Poor Han Solo. Yeah. Han Solo. Who's that guy? He's nobody. He's nobody. Also, I like Han Solo. A bold assumption that it was Luke Skywalker and not Anakin. Oh, yeah, it could have been any of the Skywalkers. Could have been Kylo. Right? Could have been any of them. Who knows? Could have been Leia. If it was Anakin, I think he'd be a lot sadder reminiscing the story. Hello, Amelia. Okay, so Amy, are you off to bed? Have a good night. We'll see you soon. What is this all about? Who did this? Was I just placing things and I placed that incorrectly? That's pretty silly. But good night, Amy. We'll see you soon. You're done again, Amelia. I don't have anything more for you to do right now, unless you want to do some more digging, in which case I could maybe go find... That's not what I wanted to do. I could go find you a spot to dig. Okay. So now what we need to do... I need to start populating all the filters up there. Yeah, let's do that as well. Raisin, love the raisins. Some people hate raisins. It's pretty divisive. There we go. Hex with it. They're terrible. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you. I will have fun. You still have a small slice. Okay, Amelia. Perfect. Yeah, some people love raisins. Some people do not. And we've got some very, very, very strong opinions on this subject in this group. So much so that I had to make an emote for the raisins because I like them. Although, to be fair, I really should make one of those, like, you know, the circle with the bar through it, like the no raisin. I should maybe do that. Okay, let's go populate the filter. Yoink. And over here somewhere? Ooh, close. Okay, so this would be regular glass. This would be black glass. This would be gray. Light gray. White. Let's see if I can remember all of these. Green. Light green. Yellow. I like this guitar. Raisins to me are the equivalent of finding a spider in your food. Gross. Why would you make a no raisin emote? Because the haters are gonna hate. Because I like, like sharing of opinions. Hex and I are still friends, even though he loathes raisins. It's okay. Raisins and their best friends. Popcorn. Wait, what are those emotes? Popcorn. Pasta. Pasta? Raisins and pasta? No. Even I would draw the line there. Are there meals with raisins and pasta? That sounds weird. Orange. Red. Pink? Goodness, I hope I'm doing this right. Pink, then purple. Magenta. I'm missing a magenta. Then purple. Then blue. Light blue. Cyan? Jeez, I hope I did that right. Nope. I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, did I place them on the wrong level? Did I place them in the wrong filter? What the? Come on now. Raisins are hell's food. My goodness. Where? Didn't I do it right? Cyan. Straight glass. I did do it right. I'm just not checking the right hopper, I guess, from down below. Orange, red, pink, magenta, which is missing, purple, blue, blue. Some strong opinions about raisins. Seriously, right? People are very, 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 very strongly opinionated. Hot take, oatmeal raisin cookies are actually good. I enjoy them. Oh, those are just the food emojis which are available. Ah. I like figs, I like prunes. Although I don't really eat a lot of those anymore because of the whole, like, too much sugar. I'm recently diabetic, in case you didn't know that about me. I recently found out a year ago I was diabetic. I am diabetic. So, I basically don't eat them anymore. I like cherry raisins, but not grape raisins for some reason. Some reason! On the 7th day, raisins were created. Sally. Some people might not agree with your take on raisins. One of these is the Redstoner. There it is. You've been type 2 for many years? Yeah, for me, it's a new thing. I was diagnosed last January, and then I didn't really kind of take great care of it for a while. Wasn't doing the greatest of managing my upswings of sugar and insulin and stuff, so I kind of had this January 10th or 12th or something of 2023, I really started taking care of my food intake and everything, and I've been getting back. Your OG, I was here before he was diabetic. Yep. I mean, I technically was diabetic 10 years ago, but it's all good. Ooh, fancy. Is this for me? Why, thank you. You know you can keep these things if you want, right? Thanks. They're not for me? You're just showing off? They're for you? The other one's down there. Oh, you are? Wait, are you throwing them at me or not? I'm confused. I only tried raisins when I was like 8, never ate them again, so I can't really say I hate them and I love them. You should try them out again. Definitely try them out again. Explore. It would actually be the 3rd day with the flowers, plants, and trees, but we all know the raisins were the most important out of those. But yeah, they were created, the grapes were created on the 3rd day, and then like on the 7th is when they were drying out, basically, I think is what Sally was saying. That's when they dried out. They were created on the 100,000th day when someone didn't put the leftovers away, see? They were left in the sun. That's what I was saying, but not, I went with 4 days. You didn't mean to throw the diamond. Ah, okay. I wondered why you were throwing all that stuff at me. But thank you, I appreciate it. Which is the color that I said I needed that I didn't have? Magenta, right? And I make magenta with... How do you make magenta? I forget how to make magenta dye. What? Oh, there's multiple ways of doing it. Wow, look at all these ways of doing this. Well, I didn't know this. Look at this. Did you all know this? I didn't know there's like this many varieties of how to craft it. Plus, I could also just use the flowers, which I have and found somewhere. There they are. You should make magenta. That should make 4 magenta, which then I turn into a 4 glass beauty. Bruh, you followed me. I did. Epic guy. I went back through the raids that I was looking at. People who raid, and I made sure that I found the people that I had missed, and you were one of the ones that I had missed, so I clicked the follow button. You're quite welcome. Did any of you know about, I mean, apart from you, Hex, yes. I didn't know that you could, that there were that many different ways. I knew there was a variety. I didn't realize there were that many different ways to create it. All right. Oh. 31. Why does that feel like it's in the wrong level? It's not. It's not in the wrong place. It's in the right place. Okay, it's not in the right place. So, What? I done made a mistake. It's brown that's supposed to be here first. Then it's supposed to be lime green. Dark green rather. Then lime green. Lime green. Then yellow. I knew there was something wrong with this. Yes, it lines up now. Okay, sorry. I don't know if I can play and have Twitch open at the same time, but you're going to try? Do it, Jen. Let us know. Maybe it'll crash. Oh, you've joined. I see you joining, so it worked. Amelia died again? Oh my goodness. I didn't notice. Lies. Oh, yeah, Hex, we were talking about that earlier on in the stream. I'll show it again. But so we have the death counter. It's true, there's been some people who've shown up since raids and things. So we have the death counter. I'm at 0 since the counter was installed. Jen, you're doing all right. 10 deaths. Emilia's got 86. It's a lot. It's a lot of us with 0, and Emilia's like, it's good. It's awesome. Anonymous is going to head out now. Hey, thanks for the raid and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for having you. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the stream. I appreciate that. Have a great night, because if you don't, I'll have to unfortunately consume your entire sock drawer. I would rather you don't do that as well. Just had the last batch cleared from your intestines. Dawn, thank you so much for raiding and for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you, and perhaps we'll see you again in the future. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Zoe is also at 0. Nice. Hex at 0. Yeah. She was at 61 yesterday. She was at 84 at the beginning of the stream, or 83. She's already died 3 or 4 times today in the hour that I've been live, or 2 hours. She will definitely follow through on eating the socks. Trust you. All right. Duly noted. Duly noted. Thanks for the lurk, Ariel. I appreciate it. Actually, I just looked at the clock. It's coming up on 9 o'clock. So for those of you that don't know, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I recently started to try and go into the whole YouTube thing, because everybody says I should be doing this full time, and I'm like, okay, all right, well, let's see. But it's a lot to try and do all the YouTube and the Instagram and the Twitter and the TikTok and all these things, plus 5 days of streaming, 6 hours a day. It was way too much. So I cut down to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But then what I'm doing is I'm taking the VODs from Monday, putting them up onto YouTube on Tuesday. So there's always some content there for people who missed it. Starting to build that up. Forget entirely where I was going with this point. I was talking about... I forget. Absolutely been getting cool vibes from you, so I will definitely be back. Hey, Dawn, thank you. I appreciate that. Cool. Something about eating socks? No, it wasn't about eating my socks. Oh, the 9 p.m. break. Faye, thank you so much. Man, good job. There's so many conversations going on while you stream. There's like so much going on. Right. So what I was talking about was I stream from 7 to 11 p.m. now. I've adjusted my schedule, but I'm still an old fart, and being on my butt for 4 hours straight is a lot. So I try to get up at the halfway mark, stretch, take a 10-minute break, get some water if I'm needing more refill, which I'm doing okay for right now. Maybe a snack if you want to get a snack, that kind of stuff, you know? So that's what's happening soon, is I'll be on break in like a few minutes. Okay. What else? Ooh. So here's an interesting part of the design that I wanted to try and modify. This is the original where I had the hopper line going across the top, which is going to feed all of the various filter lines. But you'll notice here I changed it because I wanted to test the possibility of using water in order to move items across without having to use all these extra hoppers and then all the composters to try and reduce the lag a little bit. So I don't know if that's going to work. Which of these two systems I'm going to end up going with, I'm not 100% sure. It says Hexus LR Spade. Well, my phone account, haven't logged in that account in months. Interesting. Is that the Bedrock account you have? Okay. What could I do next? No, she just did it again. She did. She just leaves the game. No, Emilia, no. Why would you do? That's enough Minecraft for today. You poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh man, that is rough. That is rough. Oh, poor Emilia. Poor Emilia. We love you. It's very late at night too for Emilia. She's like 6 hours ahead, so it's 3 a.m. for her. So she's probably been tired and like not paying attention, you know, trying to watch the stream and chat and type and this and that. So you had 100 deaths on the last server. She'll beat you for sure. Emilia's gonna be back on the other account. No stress, no stress. That was definitely for Emilia, and sadly, well deserved. I feel mean for saying it, but come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. All right, what else? So we've got all the wool, then we've got all of our tinted glass. I could do glass panes, but I think that the same thing would apply. Oh yeah, you know what? I should definitely. Where's that? There it is. I think I should do the same thing as I did with the wool for the glass panes. So I'll have a manual. I'm gonna, at the end of the line, when it goes through this filter, then it'll drop a row, go through all of that, then it go through all the bulk. Then it's gonna cross over to the other side, go up, go one row, down, one row, down, third row. The final thing where it ends is going to be an overflow section. So up here probably I'll have 3 or 4 rows like this, which are just general overflow. Everything that doesn't fit. New music. This is actually from the same playlist that I have. It's a big, massive sort of lo-fi playlist. She is cannon fodder for teasing, indeed. You're canonically an angel in the server? On this server? Really? Cool. Hey, there's Emilia! Back with the crying faces, sad face, sad face. Why do I feel like I just entered a demonic circus with the music? I don't know. Some of these tunes are like, they're not quite so lo-fi. They're not as chill as they advertise as they are, you know? Says it's lo-fi chill, but feels pretty not chill. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We take, oh, I don't have any. Oh, I didn't leave any of it. Such a dork. So here's one thing. We do the same thing, but I'll do like 4. And then every single one of them will have that. All right, how many do I need? Just the 6. And these are going to be invisible as always. Light gray is the worst for that. Break our bones. What? Say what now? You hear battle noises in that percussion? I mean, I don't know what the song is called though. It's from a generic mix, not a generic mix, all of it downloaded from Stream Beats, so the Harris Heller folks, Harris Heller and others. BRB, Break Our Bones, Wet Bones. Oh, what are you referring to? So yeah, so like I was saying, I think that the overflow will end up over there, and then I would just manually transfer, like if they're stained glass, I'll have to transfer it, or rather the panes, glass panes. I don't know. I can always change these later. I can always change my filters later, right? But I don't know that I want to dedicate an entire 1, 2, 3, 4 hoppers, 5 hoppers, 6 hoppers, and 3 double chests worth of glass panes. I'm not going to have that much. So it makes more sense to me to do it this way, where it's a fully automated system, but also has some manual process. Oh, I said it was going on break. Okay, let me just do this last little glass panes over here. And then it's break time. Where can I go hide? Where would be safe? Look at this big old area. Oh, and Amelia was doing more slabs as well, so there's even more of it done. Cool. This is where I'm gonna hide. Right here. Perfect spot. It's the best spot in the whole game. Okay, as I mentioned, break time. Halfway through the stream, 10-minute break, get up, stretch. I'm gonna hang from my pull-up bar for a little bit. This is gonna be good. You should do the same. Well, I mean, not necessarily hang from the pull-up bar. You should move. You know, if you've been lying on this side for the whole time, and maybe just rotate over to the side, give your spine a little wiggle wiggle. Turn up that music in case anybody is really jamming to it and wants to dance. Also totally a viable option. I leave you to it. Try not to set the internet on fire while I am away. Please and thank you. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Peace. All right, we're back. Did you move at all? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How you doing? Woo! Did you have a good break? I see that everybody was insisting on setting the world on fire, even though I asked you not to. Good job. I appreciate it. You're gonna dye your hair green just for the fun of it? You've dyed your hair. Didn't you just dye your hair recently? Hex was having a bit of fun with the emotes. Utah jumping in there as well. I saw Butterbear throw in some as well. Good stuff. Back to lurking. I appreciate that, Butterbear. And thank you, VR. I am back. I am back from the break. Go, Emily, go. But didn't you just dye your hair? Yeah, if you dyed your hair just recently, I would say no, don't do it, because you're going to ruin your hair. You want to give it time to, like, heal. No? You moved because my food is done cooking. Nice. Bon appétit, as we say. What was I doing? You dye your hair 3 or 4 times a year. Wow. What are the chords for spawn? 0, 0. Yeah, our spawn is at 0, 0. You joined right as I left on break? Oh, sorry, Utah. How's it going, by the way? Good to see you. Dying or dying? The first one. DYE. Because the other one is dying. I'm dead. You've been dyeing your hair for many years. Your hair is still perfectly fine. Oh, Amelia. The confidence of youth. The confidence of youth. You're young. Your hair will super bounce back right now. But there will come a time where it will stop bouncing back. Uh-oh. There will come a time. You did a lore thing. What'd you do? Welcome back, Ariel. Will you please act out dying again? You missed it. What did I do? I was like, something like that. I don't know what I did. I forget. Maybe go back and watch the VOD. There you go. You can watch the VOD at the 2 hour and 15 mark. 2 hour, 15 minute mark ish. Hoser dies on stream. Oh, that'd be terrible. True, but it's fine. No worries. Yeah, you do what you want. It's your life, 100%. You can do what you want. You did season finale for the season 1 of your lore. Nice. All right, Utah. Good stuff. So you wrapped all your season up. You can share on the Discord if you want to post some like stuff from your lore or not. I don't know how you want to share it or not, but definitely if you want to. Bookmark it on the YouTube VOD. There you go. Thank you very much, VR. I appreciate those of you that are spending time. I'll mention it again. Spending time like clicking on the YouTube stuff, posting the links in the comments when the VODs go live, because that, like, it works to help with the algorithm, right? And that's part of the whole process of trying to become a full-time content creator, if this is something that actually could happen. I appreciate you guys when it posts, people go click, put a comment, drop an emote even. You don't have to write anything if you don't know what to write. Just put an emote. That is technically engagement, and YouTube will count it. And then all of a sudden, if like 5 of you, there's a core of you that are always there. Amelia, Mel, Butterbear, Hex. Probably going to not name everybody that I should name. I'm probably missing. Thal and Sally are also there every once in a while. But like there's a core that's pretty much always VR. There's always there, right? That creates, when you guys go and you click and it just launches at 7 p.m. and you go and you click and you do your comments, it generates that little bit of the algorithm goes, ooh, what's this? And basically then says, oh, people are clicking on this. Let's suggest it to some others. And so it feeds the algorithm. So I very much appreciate you taking the time, even if it's only like 2 minutes to go click. You're there 25% of the time. I appreciate that, Utah. Yeah, it's not, there's no obligation. There's no obligation. I'm just singling out the ones that I know who are consistently there all the time helping. I know that there's a bunch of you as well. Hopping out completely. I don't feel good suddenly. I'll have a good night. Oh, Butterbear, I hope you feel better. Oh, I probably didn't even hear me say, but I hope you feel better, Butterbear. Boo. I definitely will. Where could I put it? Utah in the Minecraft, either in Minecrafty stuff in the Minecraft channel or in the show off your builds. Maybe if it's like screen caps from the builds. If it's text based, I'd say put it in Minecrafty stuff. You watch the VODs when you should be doing schoolwork. Why are we doing turtles? I don't understand, Hex. Hope you feel better, Bubba. Butterbear's already gone. Back from the gym, but lurking while making dinner. Lizard, I appreciate the lurk. Good stuff, working out. Sacrifice your comments to the algorithm. Exactly. I try to at least click on it and run it. Hex, I appreciate that. I was talking to my brother about it. He didn't understand. He's like, well, do I have to, 4 hours? Like, you don't have to watch it. That's the beauty of it. You could literally click on the tab, make sure the volume is on down there where in the YouTube player so that volume is on, just like with Twitch, right? Same thing. You have to maintain that volume, but just mute the tab. Just let it run for 4 hours in the evening and it's amazing. You're doing huge amounts of support without doing anything. You don't actually have to watch it. But anyway, some people, my brother didn't get it. He's like, oh, I don't actually have to watch. No, you don't have to watch. You could just let it run in the background and you're totally contributing. Faye's been clicking on them and let them run in the background. Exactly. You always forget to comment like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You are doing a huge amount. You're doing a huge amount by doing that first part. It's a video. Okay, yeah, if it's a video, you can post it in Minecrafty stuff or show off your builds or wherever you want. Minecrafty stuff is probably a good place. A recording of a stream. Yeah, if it's not a build, it's more Minecrafty stuff than show off your builds. Sparky, welcome back. You made some fish tacos last night, but I think they prefer their regular food. Oh my jeebus. Stop it. You're terrible. I downloaded an extension that lets me mute specific tabs instead of entire sites. What? Oh, Hex, I'm confused by that because I mute the tab. I have multiple websites open on one browser, but I mute individual tabs. Like I will often have, even when I'm streaming, have other people's streams up that I'm lurking there, I click the VOD playlist and it lasts for a few days. Thanks, Mel. I appreciate that. Oh, Mel's also one of the ones that I may have forgotten to call out. Did I forget to call you out? Mel's always there as well. Mel, Hex, VR, Butterbear. I forget, but there's like 5 that are always there. I always see their names. Sparky, why are you starting fights? Dogs are driving you insane. Anyone got a good recipe for Chihuahua and Great Dane roast or stew? Yes. Ariel, let's go. A Great Dane Chihuahua stew. Don't cook my dog, by the way. I would be sad. Observator, welcome back. Hello, you look missing, thus misusing English word here. Highlighted today. Glowing. I'm glowing? Am I glowing? It might just be the green screen, like sometimes kind of fades your hair in and out because it can't quite get the individual strands. But also, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Oh, I just look like I'm okay. I look like I'm glowing. Oh, well, I am. It also depends on where my blood sugar is at. So sometimes if my blood sugar is just a little bit high, I slow down and I kind of get a little bit boo. It's not a blonde streak, Sally. It's silver. It's gray hair. Shake that hand. Oh. Can see a tiny little wobble because once again I'm just on the low end of my 5 to 7 range, but I'm in a good spot. Oh, look at you, Hex. What did I miss? What did I miss? What's that by my shoulder? Is this? You mean this? For water? It's the stone cutter? Or do you mean my Minecraft hand? It's my hair, just glowy. Oh yeah, water. Hang on, give me a second. I got it. I'm on it. Faye. This is for Faye. You don't have a big enough pot for Silly? It's true, she would not fit. She's a big dog. Big dog. Okay, what else did I miss there? Emilia is there too? Yes, Emilia, yes. You're on the YouTube thing. On the YouTube thingy, yes, we are, thank you. Emilia is also one of the ones who tries to always get on there, comment, and post, so I appreciate that. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Chop it up, freeze portions for later. Stop. You always do, but today somehow even more. Well, thank you, Observer. It's very kind. Yeah, it's this exciting stuff going on. There's some good positive energy. There's some sad things as well happening in my life these days. Today is a particularly sad day in the sense in that, well, it's sad and happy. And it's going to sound weird that it's happy, but it's sad but also positive because I try to remember the positive. It's the anniversary of my father's passing. So it's 2 years ago today that he passed away. And it reminds me, so if you're following me on Instagram, I was mentioning this earlier, I try to post some things from my real life. Instagram is just real life. It's not Minecraft stuff. It's just my real life. Twitter is for the Minecraft stuff and things like that. But yeah, I posted a picture of his Crocs, which I now own. They're super ugly. I have an Instagram. I do, Sparky. I think there's a link for it. Hang on a second. I'm going to do my socials. Socials? But there. Oh, Hex. I beat you to it. I did all of them. I've seen Hoser with long hair and no hair. Yeah, I had long hair ponytail length and I had a shaved head for a while. Did I forget about you? No, Emilia, I named a whole bunch of people and I was like, I'm sure I'm going to forget people, but there's like 5 or 6 who are always there. You're one of them. And Mel. And VR. And Butterbear. And other people. Hex. I keep forgetting, see? For Chrome, you can mute all of YouTube or all of Twitch. I had to get an extension to let me mute one specific tab, repost. Ah, okay, I didn't notice that. For Chrome, if you mute one YouTube tab, it will mute all of those tabs. Interesting. I use Firefox. Interesting. So yeah, so basically on the Instagram thing, I posted today a picture of his Crocs, which I'm now wearing out in public. I am not getting Minecraft Crocs. No, I have the pair that I inherited from my father. They're horrible. They're ugly. That's enough. I don't need any more Crocs. You can use a rubber filament to 3D print Crocs? No, get out. Can you just comment croissant on all my videos? Absolutely, Sparky. Even the word croissant or a croissant emote. You would be helping. You'd be helping generate, like, you know, get that algorithm going. Engagement. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a streamer. I mean, a YouTuber. I am a streamer. I'm not a YouTuber. But I'm trying. Maybe try it. He mentioned me, but I'm kind of a bad noodle because I rarely go on YouTube. I said, yeah, because I've seen you and Thalaman. Like, I know Thal was watching for a while. He's watching everything. But I haven't seen any comments from Thal in a bit, so I don't know if he's still out there watching or anything. But it doesn't matter. Again, no pressure. I'm just saying thank you to those of you who have taken the time. I appreciate it. I should show you. Show you what? I've lost track. Oh, the Crocs? No. Only if you only get that kind of content if you are following me on Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, then that's unfortunate for you. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I don't cross post. It's actually something I learned, which makes sense because if you got people on Twitter and you've got people on Instagram, but you post exactly the same stuff on Twitter as you do on Instagram, then why would anybody from Twitter come follow you on Instagram? They already see everything that you do. Why would they do it on both, right? But if on Twitter, I only have stuff that are related to my Minecraft world, to events that are coming up, to, like, I should be definitely talking about the Pleasant Craft stream weekend coming up. So we have a Pleasant Craft stream on Sunday where we have multiple people streaming. Milkman has put a schedule together so I could be posting that stuff. That's all Twitter. But then on Instagram is just my personal life. So if you want only the Minecraft updates, you can follow me on Twitter. You want my personal life updates? Instagram. You want both? You do both. Do I use your IG? Do I use my IG to plug other socials? No, I don't really. But I'm not great at all of the social game stuff just yet. I'm still working on it. I'm starting to get into it. Crocs are ugly. Shush. Mel, do you like them? I do not. I laughed and I joked. Don't dilute your own product. Exactly. They're great river shoes? They probably are. Is that a croissant? Yes, that's a croissant. The thing that you can't, that Hex typed for you afterwards. It's a croissant. A croissant. Sweet crescent bread roll. You have now commented croissant on the first 6 videos. I appreciate you, Sparky. Thank you. What was I trying to do? You're not sure what's worse, Crocs or socks and sandals. Imagine socks in Crocs. Ugh. Mel has 3 pairs. One of the fluffy Crocs. You have fluffy Crocs. I like them in the house, at camping, not in public. See, I'm bold. I wear them as a badge of honor for my father, and I know people look at them and go, "Those are horrible," and I'm like, "Yep." He didn't care. He wore them everywhere. Go to the store. It didn't matter. Not like to like. If he was going to visit friends or going out to dinner or lunch or anything, like, no, he had nice shoes and whatever. But when he was just working around the garage and he like needed to go somewhere, he just got in the car and went away, and he did not care, never changed. He just used those. That was awesome. What's croissant in Spanish? It's a good question. I do not know. Jen has bright orange Crocs you wear all the time. Nice. Sunburn Croc feet. Because you get the little pattern. I think that happens with like any sandals. Any sandals, if you get the like pattern sunburn thing, is bad. You wore socks with Crocs today because you're cold. See? You don't have to apologize. That is the way. This is the way. My dad just said that gluten intolerance is a bread allergy. I don't know if you're setting up a pun or if that's a statement that you're wondering we should maybe say true or false. I don't know. Have I studied any Esperanto? No, I'm familiar with the concept, but so Esperanto is a language where they tried to take a whole bunch, like all the languages of the world, and make one language by using words from each kind of thing. It's a very loose description of that. Very, very hippie sort of 70s movement thing, I believe. But no, I never studied any. Off to bed. Have a great night, Sparky. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats again on the Mighty Doom game. Good job. And sleep well. Hex, are you off as well? Need to go? Have a good night. Peace. My dad, to honor your father is the only reason to wear Crocs ever. It's less horrible for young folks like you. You get a pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you're old and you pull stuff like that, you look bad as well. That's the entire statement. All right. Well, then gluten intolerance is a bread allergy. It's not exactly. Specifically, the gluten. You can have gluten-free bread, in which case you're not allergic to that bread, but it's still bread. It's the gluten that's the problem. I would agree. I would disagree based on semantics. Pod, what is this? I get here and people are raving about Crocs. I thought you were all my people. Yeah, no, I am anti-Croc. We do have some Croc lovers in the room, though. We do have some Croc. Crocs are the best for plantar fasciitis. There you go. So now people are going to start like saying it's the greatest. You were hoping for a bun pun. It's building up. I can never tell if people are building up for puns or not. Crocs are yuck. There you go. Ariel's on your side. There's gluten in much more than just bread, and often cross-contaminations has even worse effects. Oh yeah, Pod is Pod, are you gluten as well? I love wearing Crocs with socks while eating raisins. Just trolling people. Gluten is not only in wheat. See, there you go. Sally as well. I don't get the hate Crocs thing, to be honest. These are your pragmatic outside slippers. Yeah, they're personal opinion. Like, Mel loves them. She's got 3 pairs. She's got fuzzy ones. They're great. Fine. I personally, I just don't like the look of them. It's just me. It's just me. That silly strap that I don't know. Was it supposed to be on the front or the back? I don't know. I don't like it. They're chunky looking rubber things. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'll go flip-flops. Dollar store flip-flops. But yeah, if you want to wear them, wear them. I do wear them. I wear them outside. I wear them to the pool 3 days a week. I heard Pod on my way out. Hi, bye, Pod. Yes, Pod is here. Have a good night, Hex, if you can still hear us. Pineapple on pizza and spits on Crocs. Stop. It's raisins all over again. I know people have like super, super strong opinions on the subject. Pod is not, but you do have friends with celiac disease. Okay. So you're familiar enough with it. I eat raisins while eating Crocs while I wait for my pineapple pizza. All of you, stop it. Randomly, you're just going to get rid of these slabs that I have. It's not what I said I was going to be doing earlier, but I just have these and I don't know what to do with them. There. Okay, what would be the next logical thing that we could put into the storage system? All of our colored wool. All of the colored glass. Probably the next thing would be colored what is that called? Concrete powder and then concrete. You can do all of the concretes. Not sure I'm gonna do that right now though, because I don't have that much concrete. Hoser, don't judge a book by its cover. It's what's on the inside that matters. It's all just it's rubber, inside more rubber. Sally ate Croc. I eat raisins while eating Crocs, wearing Crocs. And you only ate Croc once. I've never tried crocodile. The strap goes in the back for the 4x4 model. 4x4 mode. Ah, when you need the extra grip and traction. Okay, I see. I know, Jen's still on the plantar fasciitis. Like, that's the best for that. Boom. Love it. Which I'm assuming you may suffer from. And so that's why you like him so much. Faye doesn't have Crocs or even many socks. Nice. Not a fan. Did Dawn... Oh, Dawn might have eaten them all. Why does Dawn eat socks, by the way? What's up with that? Do you need help with the wall? No. I think I'm going to leave that for now. I think that'll be one of the ones where I'm going to be doing. But if you wanted to do like digging and stuff, maybe I could find another spot. But for the wall, I'll probably keep at that. Oh, which reminds me, I should go check on the sheep farm to see if there are any sheep or any black wool that we could grab. Oops. Also, terracotta. Yes, yeah, you're right. Terracotta. Oh my goodness, there's going to be so many blocks. Is cheesecake with raisins a thing in the Anglosphere, by the way? Anglosphere sounds sus. No, it doesn't. I get it. Not for me, it's not. I've never, but I'm sure there's probably cheesecake recipes with raisins out there somewhere. Hello, I see you. No idea, Flair says. We're talking about the eating of socks. She just threatened to eat my socks one day. All right, she's just into it. Fair enough. Observe what's her? Nope, it's not an inappropriate word at all. It means Anglosphere, meaning an English-speaking world. So, in an English-speaking culture, which again, that's very large, encompassing, right? All the way from South Africa through North America, through parts of England and Europe, and it's like Anglosphere encompasses so many multiple cultures that it's hard to say that for all English-speaking people, you can't say stuff like that. But
What is this for?
oh my goodness, time for water again already?
Water?
Holy kazoo, Pod. Thank you very much for caring. I'm gonna drink some bubbles. But yeah, basically the asking if we have cheesecake with raisins.
Wow, wow, wow.
Crocs are harder to catch, not worth it. I don't like socks, and I live in an area where it's pretty tropical, so we don't need them unless working out. Ah, okay, Faye, that makes sense. Yeah, my brother is anti-socks, but we live in Canada, so sometimes he's like, yeah, whatever. I would hope there are sheep at the sheep farm. I mean, stop. Is that what I said? Sometimes I say things that don't make sense. What I'm hoping is that there will be wool accumulated. Oh, I should also
Sit
check.
up straight, you
Oh,
hoser.
stop. You're not my real dad. Oh, wait, you're my brother, though. How's it going, Richard? How are you, brother of mine? Good to see you again. Also, I think I'm sitting up pretty straight. Stop being so bossy. You white people. No, it's specifically culture. It's not like you can't say white. That doesn't encompass language. That's not the same thing. You do know him, Richard. Richard is the brother who took the drive back with us from my parents' place when they used to live in Danbury, Connecticut. I still don't know why I ended up giving Richard a ride back. Don't understand exactly what was going on. Oh no, Jen died. Sorry, Jen. Pod says, I sometimes wear cotton socks and then wool socks on top as slippers. You're the opposite. Some people hate socks. You're like, I want more socks. He is my brother, VR. Like, that's actually my brother. Well, he hasn't said anything yet because he just popped in and told me to sit up straight like a bossy person. But he's probably lurking and hanging with his kids and things. Why were there skellies during the day at my base? Oh, I actually read game chat, which I rarely do. But it's just you and I. I normally miss, by the way, Jen, I normally miss game chat. I just happened to see what you wrote. I don't know. They might have spawned during the night and then they were hanging out underneath the shade of a tree, which they can survive all day in the shade. You're just learning how to press buttons. Hey, and there's Pod. How's it going, Richard? How's the job? How's work? How's things? What's new and exciting? Jabbernush, that was loud. Oh my goodness, it was you again. Anglo, I was thinking referred to Anglican descent. No, anglophone, francophone. When you use the word in a different language, anglophone, francophone, based on language more than anything else. But language then also kind of encompasses culture because French would be, you could be in Belgium, you could be in the, Congo, you could be in France, you could be in Canada. Like, so saying French culture. Ariel, what? Saying French culture, unless you're specifying which area, you know what I mean? Right? That's why it's kind of, so many socks, all the socks. Because Pod wants all the socks. I didn't give him a ride back, Julian. You did. Oh, I don't remember. I could not remember that trip at all, Ariel. And you told me about it, and I was like, "Really? I drove him back? What? I couldn't remember. I didn't. That's why I don't remember." Go, Richard, go. You're learning so fast. Everybody's very proud. All right, black wool, white wool. If I were to put the next layer over there would be more colored items. I think the top layer will be all colored things. So I'll have colored, like everything that's colored, and then the overflow at the end. I think the next layer down, we could start doing some different things. And what would be some good blocks? So assuming the bottom layer is going to be where we have all of the bulk shulkers, right? So the way this works is if I want the whole shulker, I take the whole shulker. Oh, I dropped it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. If I empty this, get to the end and empty it, it will then put in a new one from one of these full shulkers. Which, by the way, now that I've done that, where did that one go? Ooh. You remember Ariel Mac? Well, there you go. Your memory is better than mine. Oh no, no, I broke something. Ah, oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. So I was digging in from the side. Ah, mistakes have been made. No, it's backwards. Oh man. And because I have efficiency 3 and everything, I'm totally breaking everything. Please stop, please stop. I do not know what I've just done to my storage system. Oh my goodness. And I have no memory. Yes, that's also true. And we did drive all night. Yeah, but I have no memory. I remember things like very, very vividly or not at all. There's kind of no middle ground with me. I either remember it entirely, lots of detail, or no, this never happened. Hoser said he didn't hear of it. Must be Middle Ocean, must be or maybe just my county. Don't know. I get it now. At first, that's what I thought. I know what you do. Just trying to catch up on chat and everything that I missed. Richard says, I just got a mouse in my trap. Got to go deal with that. Oh, awesome. Yeah, no, I have a thing where my brain seems to hold on to information in very strange ways. It either completely retains it or loses it 100%. Are the woods going into shulkers or regular storage? Ooh. Probably regular. I doubt I would ever get to the point where I have bulk, like this level of bulk wood storage. That seems excessive. Where would that shulker have gone? The one that I somehow made vanish. It would have gotten picked up by the shulker return system, which if I placed all of those down, I'm not sure I have finished that yet. I'll go check. But yeah, that's a good idea, Mel. The next level you're thinking? Where the heck? Nope. Nope, nope. What? How did I find this area? How are there still spots in this space that are not lit up? Unbelievable. Stop it. What is all this unlit area? Oh my goodness, too much, too much. I'm going back. I'm going back. It's overwhelming. Torch. Torches, safety torches. Must have safety torches. How do I get out of here? How do I get rid of you? Too many entities. I've lost track of chat for. Give me a minute, I'll catch up. But I have totally lost track. Trying to figure out where that shulker went. It's bothering me that I can't understand where it would have gone. But the sorting system's not fully built yet, so I don't know if I break this. Like it would have just popped into the back here somewhere, kind of thing. It could be sitting on the ground somewhere, you know? Sorry. Okay, let's catch up. Am I doing all items like fences and stairs? I'm hoping to, Sally. That's the idea. But some of them, I'm not sure I would want to, like pressure plates. Am I really going to need 4 double chests worth of pressure plates? No. So some of them I'm going to make some concessions. Do I need... Like, I think what I would like to do is get the bulk of my main items done and then see what I have, how much space I have left, so I can decide what what I would want to add. I think I've lost a shulker full of deep slate. Hoser, are you ever going to do a big point redeem? I just spent them all on croissants. I will at some point. At some point I'm working on one, but I admit I've put it aside for a while now. I haven't gotten back to it. Ariel says, I remember weird details like the light switch from the hallway that turned your bedroom light on and off. You linked to a rope in your room. I did? Sounds like something I would do. I don't remember that at all. When we saw the commercial with the skier Mia Hamm, how loud you laugh and said, Mia Hamm, you a turkey. Mia Hamm, you a turkey. I vaguely remember that actually more than the rope that where my, you know, where I had things stored in my house, or how I used to use my lights. Come on, can I get... Come on, let me get it under here. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I guess not. So I broke a shulker and it 100% disappeared because it didn't get picked up by any shulkers or anything. So I don't know where it went. It's gone. Am I going to add a mixed chest auto sorter? I'm not going to have a mixed one that would do multiple items, but what I'm planning to do is have an overflow at the end of the system so that there's going to be, like on that top layer up here, it will go, the items will flow through. I haven't really decided which side, probably here. So come down from the top somewhere or from the bottom, either way, items will get thrown into the beginning of it and it'll go through the various layers. Then it'll go back across, up, ending over here. So overflow is probably going to be over here and it will be that top row and it'll probably be 2, maybe 3 or 4, depending on how many things, you know, that end up there, which I would have to then manually sort. Meeting with a friend I haven't seen in a long time tomorrow to get some sleep, gonna lurk. Hey Amelia, thank you for the lurk and have a fantastic night's sleep. And I hope you have fun tomorrow with your friend. So yeah, one of the things, Sally, that I'm hoping to do is the goose power, so that when I do the Canadian goose, honk, other people will be able to do that whenever they want. And I think that they would be able to do it for the stream. So like they will have goose power for one stream. It's gonna be like a 25 or 50,000 channel point reward thing, so people can do it for 4 hours and they can spam people. I mean, there'll be a timer, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to leave it unfiltered because then people would do it non-stop. But it'll be something like every 5 minutes or something. It could be pretty often. Look at my inventory for the shulk. My lost shulker might have been just lagging. The amount I don't know what happened to it. I broke it and it kind of blinky blinked with all of the hoppers and pistons jumping around and moving, and now it's gone. So that's okay. Not a big deal considering the amount of deep slate that I have. I'm not worried about losing one. I should have one that turns me into a moose. Turns me into a moose? So, for example, if anybody is like concerned about the amount of deep slate that I may or may not have just lost, I would like to also point out that all of this is also deep slate. I've been digging a lot of deep slate. Do you want to know how much deep slate? Let's see how much deep slate. Items. Mined. Over 700,000. I didn't notice the 700,000 mark. Nice. Might be invisible inventory. Yeah. I'm honestly not worried. If I lost one shulker of blocks, I have so many blocks. I'm not worried. And Vloop is one that turns it into a cartoon. Vloop has a lot of great little like filters and things. One that makes him look like a tiny young person. He has another one that makes him look like a woman with makeup and like pink hair. And he has all I think it's like a Snapchat type filter thing that they stopped supporting, but somehow some people still have it. Or it might be in my hand. Could be. Once again, not terribly worried. The amount of random blocks I have everywhere is it's obscene. It's obscene. It's obscene. I have an entire shulker of cookies for no reason. I have 2. Loop has one turns me into a cartoon, so I should have one that turns me into a moose. If I could figure it out, I would do it. But I'm not that like advanced on any of these things. I'm not that phenomenal at any of these things. Takes me a what's up, pod? Takes me a long time to sort of learn and figure out what it is I'm trying to do. Like all of these animations and things I've done, it's all huge learning on my part. Just hours of watching YouTube and stuff and learning how to do stuff. Put antlers on my head. See, like I could have if I place it, but the problem is it wouldn't move with me. Wool for me. Oh, you brought wool for me? Wait, this is for me? He's extra green tonight. I love how he wears the turtle helmet thing. Is this for me for real? What? An actual antler hat. Yeah, it stops on. It's your new turtle helmet. I know. I like the turtle helmet. You've got. It's got the like underwater breathing, or which one? Which enchantment does it have? It doesn't have respiration, or does it have respiration and other things? Oh, you owe me for shulkers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will go put that in the storage that I just built. Whee! It has water breathing. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was aqua affinity, which allows you to move around more easily. 10 seconds of water breathing. Okay, cool. Easiest way to do this. Yeah, I've never used the turtle helmet. I made them because, you know, when they came out, it was like, oh, neat, cool, try it. Made them. I've never never actually used them like in gameplay kind of thing. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a good time to test whether or not this would work. Yeah, let's do a little bit of testing to see if we can get the water flow thing to work. So that will protect all my redstone. I gotta be careful I don't destroy any redstone. That would upset me a little bit. Can I grab an empty shulker? Yep. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I stole your shulker. Where are you? Yeah, sorry. I just walked away with it. But here, I'll throw it on the ground. Boop. It's right there. Should be empty. I'm trying to figure out how to empty mine, and then I kind of just walked away with yours. Sally, you're gonna lurk. I appreciate it. Boatload of homework due tomorrow. Do it. But I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate the support. Aquafinity is the breaking of block underwater, I think, and Depth Strider is walking. Yeah, mining. So Aquafinity allows you to mine blocks faster without slow water stuff. Oh, also, Jen, in case you're ever wondering, you can see on my screen. This is where I am right here. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? But thank you, Mel, for posting the chords. This is where I am. I'm always right here. Okay. What was I gonna do? I wanted to get... I jumped down here for something. I was thinking I'm gonna do something. I got the black wool. Oh yeah, I wanted to test the water theory. Okay, that's what I need to do. Let's see if I can get my water to grab my items and move them for me. Do you love how pro that was? Just grab that water on the fly, like I wasn't even worried. I do know how to play the game. Just not always paying attention. Silliest snoring? Oh my goodness. That's probably really loud. Random Block, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm super pro. Thank you, Mel. Super pro. To make clips like that of me and my awesome skill. Okay, in order to test whether or not this will work, I need some redstone, but I just need some observers. What else could I maybe want to test? It's good to be seen. Well, I'm glad that you are enjoying being seen. That sounded so weird. I'm sorry. Whoops, I'm falling. Mouth is really sore. Had surgery done on your teeth. Oh, I'm going in the end of March for surgery as well. Currently going through Invisalign. Oh, getting them all straightened out. Nice. Have my mouth covered in rubber bands all over the place and can't open them without the pressure pushing it back in. Bobby, that does not sound fun at all. I had some orthodontal work done when I was like 14 or 15. And I had to sleep with the headgear, you know, like the big metal thing that goes around your face and then the strap around your head. I had to wear that to school in high school when I was 15. Let me tell you, great for your ego. Oh man. But yeah, it was something. It was something. Okay. Must test theory. So I would want that there. I could probably change this later. For those who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm also wondering. So just give me a minute. Put you there. And then place my water source here. I need more water. That doesn't sound like a fun time, Bobby. I feel for you. Yoink. Come on, let me fly. Come on. Come on, let me fly. There we go. So good at this game, it's crazy. So yeah, what I really want to test is whether or not items will hop over a hopper. Unintentional jokes. Will items hop over a hopper? Now, when you're doing one of these water pathways, normally item transports, right? You would place a slab like this, and then another source of water there. Oops. How can I get you to go there? There, like that. But normally this is ice. So I'm wondering if the items are going to stop here and get caught. You so funny. I am funny. Funny looking. So no, I'm wondering if the items will get caught in that hopper because it's not actually like sliding items across. So I'm going to test this little theory right now. What we need to do to test the theory is build a little quick, simple item distributor, basically. So I'll slap observer facing an observer, make a permanent clock real quick. Now this is technically how the items, they wouldn't be filling in through this like noisy thing, but the idea is now we can watch them, and we need an item that is going to end up over here. So we need something not black wool. How can I test that? If I had orange or if I had red, actually, I could take that right there. Water with redstone. I know, ballsy, right? I'm so close to all my redstone. Like, it's such a thing. Don't screw it up, Hoser. Here's what we do. Wait, I didn't see them go anywhere. Oh, it's throwing them all outside. Okay, I didn't... Fine. Go the extra distance and do it properly. See if I care. Did it like throw all of my... Yeah, it did. Threw wool everywhere. Come on now. Oh, Bobby, whoa. Generic girl is lagging too much closing Twitch for now. Oh, no worries, no worries. You're on the game. Do it. Yelly Bell, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. What'd you say? Bobby says, I'm, let's say, young adult, so 18 months in, and so far my teeth look much better than before. Good stuff. I have a crossbite, overbite, lower jaw shifted by a hairline, so getting all that sorted out. Sweet. I have crossbite as well. Every week new trays go in and pressure gets added on. I've gotten 2/3 done. Oof. Getting my overbite, getting situated now, so that's going to be painful. Adult teeth getting uprooted and shifted, hurting a lot. Glad that's over with. My goodness, Bobby, that's a lot of work. I think you'll be happy though long term, but yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to get done. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This time, without being thrown out into space. Ooh, they do go over. No, not all of them. Ah, crap. Do you see how they get caught? Some of them made it through, but not all. Ah, that's unfortunate. Man, that bugs me. Welcome back, Lizard. Dinner's done. Excellent. I appreciate you lurking that whole time, by the way. What'd you have? What was dinner? Was it delicious? Delicioso. Okay, that upsets me. Oh, and that was unintentional. I did not mean to do that. Oh, also that's a mistake. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. How come I can't? Please let me out. Can I please get out? Can I please get out? Please. Why am I stuck in here? Come on, game. Why am I stuck? Leave me alone. Yeah, I have to place that from the outside. All right. This is gonna make such a disaster, but fine, let's go. Put that there. That's back in the right place. And then do this and repair that. Okay, we fixed everything. What else did I miss? Spaghetti with a meat sauce bolognese. Nice. That's tasty. Nothing fancy. Doesn't matter if it's fancy or not. It's delicious. Had to come see your sorter. You've been working on one too? Nice. I was just trying to test whether or not I'm going to use whether items can flow over hoppers directly or if I'm going to have to use a hopper line. And it looks like, unfortunately, I'm going to have to use a hopper line because I don't... Well, okay. I could and might. We'll see. First of all, let's break this because it's annoying me. So there's definitely potential for putting in a corner turn of water facing a chest. Some of you might know what I'm talking about, where the items get pushed and they go slightly over the edge of the hopper because they touch the chest, right? And then you turn a 90-degree and the items are always riding along just the outside edge. So, because those trapdoors would be considered... Hang on, what if... Okay, what if we just move this back for now, just for testing purposes, so we're not... Hang on, I'm thinking. This is going to be so amazing. Maybe not. Bobby, what is the really big news? You haven't told us yet? Oh, wait, you did. You met with my doctor on Saturday the 18th. I'm getting my cast off the femur this Friday. Hey, let's go. Nice. Wait, it doesn't feel like that's been 6 weeks. Has it been 6 weeks already? Anyway, GG. Good stuff, Bobby. I'm sure that'll feel fantastic, being able to scratch and wash and do all kinds of fun things with your femur. Well, not your femur, but your leg. I am the sorter. I am. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it doesn't... Well, I don't know why it wouldn't let me out, but that's what pearls are for. But it won't hop over that item. So what I'm thinking... Follow me through my logic here. If I go get a chest... just one. And then you were just going to say you've seen it with water turn the corner? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I could make that happen. I just need to change this right here. Whoops, I also need to not fall down all the time, but that's okay. So technically, like that. And because we want to have water on that corner, it means having this kind of setup. Just for testing, Hoser. This is just for testing. Don't get too fancy. Okay, so then I would want to have you there. We'd want to have that there. I would want... I could make this ice so that things would slide through faster and better. Or do I move that water source? I think I move that water source. Okay. So, in front of you, I place... Okay, because I got so much redstone here, let's just double check that I haven't made any mistakes. That should go... Man. Water and redstone. A little bit terrifying, not gonna lie. Walking has gotten very good. I've been being set up with a cane medication to be always completed. Awesome. No more painkillers, no more blood thinners. That's fantastic, Bobby. That's so much good news. Good job. Proves that don't give up. People can never permanently hurt you because you will recover and be strong. True. Positivity matters, Bobby. Positivity matters. Good job. Welcome back, Jen. Hoser, I have some torches and rockets for you. Oh, thank you. You could throw them in any chest down there you want, really. Like any of those random barrels that are there.
Shake, 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 shake that hand.
Doing good. Still very stable. Little bit of wibble wobble in the pinky, but I'm good. Thank you for checking. Yeah, any of those, I guess, where you'll find random stuff. You could just add random stuff to it. Okay, so now what I would need to do is swap that for there. Pick this water up. Move this. Oh. Come back here. Then place... No, I need that there. So I need to get under it. Like this. Place water up against this glass. That'll be the test. Okay, because then I can repeat it. I can repeat that. So we're trying to see if we make it over this. The items should, in theory, turn the corner, but because they will be... Can I show you from where I am? For those who maybe don't understand what the heck I'm doing. Let's see if we can see it from the top. We can. Okay. Do you see how the chest is not quite a full block? There's that gap. So the items, when they turn the corner, they're going to hit the chest, and then they're going to turn because of the water, but they're going to be half in the water, half over the water. So they will be riding right on the edge of the hopper, which means they shouldn't drop into the hole. Because you know when you walk along the edge of the hopper, you don't do the like little dip. Ariel's off to bed. Love you too. Have a fantastic night. Should be on the server tomorrow night making a fool of yourself. Excellent. We look forward to it, Ariel. Have a good night's sleep. You got some Cinnamilk from the store today. Cinnamilk? Wanted to try it. It tastes good. It's not like chocolate milk, but cinnamon? It's not a ton, but paying you back plus more towards the shulkers. Oh, right on, generic girl. Appreciate it. Happy spring. We made it to another season. Wait, that happened recently, right? Like yesterday. That's true. With spring comes chapped lips for you. What? Really? That's unfortunate. For me, that's winter. Fall and winter, chapped lips immediately. All right, you know what? I put them away, and now I need them again. So here's the test. We're going to see if... Actually, I wonder if I could just do it so it's up there and I don't have to keep... Okay. So now we're going back to the same test as before. I just want to see the red items, 10 of them, these 10, skip over. Now we need to find out where red is now. Uh-oh, why is there a filter missing? Because I somehow picked it up. Oh, you picked up the sorting blocks. Oh, you sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, good, repaired. Where's red? Here. So we have 10, we have 19 total. Big test. Will they make the corner? Do they get caught by the... Oh, I thought they would go through the trapdoors because they're transparent blocks. Like when a player goes through the fence posts and things. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. Okay. So that failed. Man, what do I do now? Cinnamon toast crunch milk. My goodness, that's weird. Where I am, the winter came with a freezing temps, and the next day it was 60s, very windy, so your lips dried out fast. Ooh. Worse for chapped lips is day one when you want to keep licking them and it's all red where it looks like the lipstick. Yeah, when you glowing lips. Who is it? Jamie Joan. I was watching Jamie Joan. I was lurking in her stream earlier, and she was talking about how she gets pigment done for her lips because she has a condition or whatever. She has super chapped lips and has very, very like white lips, like no color. She was getting some kind of like thing done. I don't know if it's permanent or not. But anyway, she was talking about that randomly in her chat today. Why am I bringing it up? I don't know. We're talking about chapped lips. Okay, so this is a problem for our design. Blushed. That's it, Phaedra. That's it. She gets her lips blushed. Redness around the nose. Oh, I think everybody knows what chapped lips. Well, no, some people have never had chapped lips because they don't live in cold climates or dry climates or things like that. That's a good point. But yeah, blushed. Get your lips blushed. I'd never even heard of that. Okay, so this won't work. Which annoys me a great deal. Please let me up. Thank you very much. Hey, get out of my way. Come on now. How could I fix that? Because chests are going to cause a bunch of lag just by themselves. Well, no, wait. Do chests cause... I think chests do. Because they're considered an entity. Is there anything else I could use once they've gone past the chest? Could put walls. I'll have seasonal colds, but it worsens the effects. Every time a season merges, everything breaks out on me. Oh no, are you one of those seasonal issues? Well, crap. That changes my whole front design. From trap doors. Maybe I do just glass panes. All along the front of this to contain the water. It would remove all of these. You know what? I won't remove them all just yet. I will remove the iron trapdoors. Oh, mistakes have been made. Oh. That would have been... That's not good. Okay, let's go get some glass. Whoa! Hey, I wasn't looking at my screen. My nose is literally a faucet. Eyes are a fountain. Torso's a mountain. You get some crazy colds. Hey, Eric Troll King is here. Resubbing. 3 months. Prime. A Prime sub. Elric, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Iron bars? Yeah, iron bars could work as well. And it would be less of a resource because I could do iron farms. That's not a bad idea, Mel. That's not a bad idea. Someone took the water away from where you put it for me to get to the top where I can get to my slice. Oh, yes, that was me. I needed it. Do you need water up there? I can come put it back if you want. I needed a secondary water source at some point, so I came up here and I stole your water Vader, which was, if memory serves, right there. You have water? Okay, drop water down there. Drop a bucket of water. Oh, Amelia. Place water. Place water. Please place water. Oh no, you're gonna need it to get up and down anyway. Forget it. Keep your water. Keep your water. I don't want your water. Keep your water. Still nervous about using the wings? About flying around? You'll get used to it. Or you'll die a lot like Amelia does. She dies a lot. You have to attend court in a week. What? What'd you do? Are you on trial? Or is somebody you know on trial? You don't have to tell us any of this, by the way, if that's maybe too much information. But I am curious. Okay, so one of these is going to be full of iron. Which one? Oh, I can find it later if I have my Iron Maiden. I do have the Iron Maiden. Perfect. Firestar popping in to say hello. Hope your week's going well. Good night. Have a fantastic night, Firestar. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. Oh, you got a speeding ticket. Oh, and you're contesting it, Bobby? You're contesting the ticket? Do you feel it was not justified somehow? Gonna plead not guilty and see if I can reduce it to a parking ticket. How can you reduce a speeding ticket to a parking ticket? Is that a thing in the States? Never heard of that. You definitely should go contest it, though. I mean, if you don't feel you did anything wrong, go contest it. And then the other thing is you'll, they will tell you if your argument is valid or not. Don't make the decision for them. Okay, so now I want to have the iron bar ready right there. Break this. Place that. And then... Okay. So now my items, if they were actually flowing in a system, once the water's back in, they will hit this chest, right? They will be slightly over the pixel, slightly over the edge of the block. They won't move any further because the water will have started to move them this way. So they should just travel right along the seam of the two. The idea being that it gets past. We're going to test again with the red. Which is, where did we say it was? Like over here somewhere? Over here. We got 9. We want the 10 to end up in there and have 19 total. We're going to add the water back. And we're going to add the observer back. All right. Big test. Big test. Usually if it's a first offense or following the flow of traffic, passing lane, etc. It depends. Right on. You guys have to go to court when given a ticket. No, we don't have to. Yeah, if you contest it. If you contest it, you can go and say like, I wasn't speeding, or I didn't actually miss that stop sign or whatever. What's up, Young? They usually give plea deals to those who don't want to plead guilty right away, even if they are, from what I've seen. A lot of things, let's say, for example, they tag you. Also, welcome. Nice to meet you. If they say, we tagged you speeding. Speeding tickets are hard because they have the thing. But if you can stop the police officer and you say, oh, I don't believe the settings were appropriate, I don't think they hit me, and you go and you challenge it for whatever reason, if they accepted the challenge, they give you a court date, you show up. In many instances, the police officers don't have time in their day to show up. So sometimes they will get it thrown out just because the police officer doesn't show up. So it's worth maybe taking a chance. If it's a big amount, you don't want to pay it, try contesting it. But you don't have to go to court. Normally you just pay your ticket because you did something bad and you move on with your day. You know what I mean? But if you want to try and contest it, you can. Ooh, wait. I was just about to test and I realized that I still have some of those iron trap doors that are in the wrong place. So let's go fix those before we move. They got you on the radar. Yeah, so that's the thing. You're going to have a heck of a time trying to prove that you weren't speeding when they've got radar. That's going to be a challenge. But you might as well try. I mean, the worst they're going to say is, nope, you were speeding. And you go, okay. Thanks. Okay, now this without, you know what? Let's remove the water just so my life is easier. Oh, and then I fall, of course. So yeah, one of the things that more often would get contested is, say, for example, like a stop sign. They say you missed a stop sign, you get a ticket. Hey, Zed, how you doing? Good to see you again. What's new and exciting? Have you ever gotten a speeding ticket? But if you have like a stop sign thing and you get a parking ticket or whatever, and you're like, no, the sign was not right or not visible or blah, blah, blah. You can contest things like that. And sometimes people do. I contested a ticket with my brother years and years and years ago because he was a mechanic and he was repairing my car. And he was repairing the mufflers on my car. I actually had these new, it was my 1968 Volkswagen Beetle, big noisy car. You can have the inspection date of the radar checked. So there you go. Some judges allow more leniency depending on the speed. Also true. Depending on the size of your vehicle. Sometimes it depends on where the radar hits you. Challenging could be worth it. But my brother and I challenged him because he's a mechanic. I gave him my car and I had these like muffler things that he was going to swap out and change. But he moved the car to get gas while the mufflers were off, and he got pulled over for a really, really loud car, and the police were like, what the heck? They pulled him over for the noise violation, and then checked the registration. My registration had expired. I didn't realize he had my car for a while, so blah, blah, blah. All kinds of things went wrong. He got a $400 some odd ticket. He didn't want to pay it. I didn't want to pay it, so we went to contest it. We went to the judge. And the judge, after all the questions and everything, was like talking to my brother saying, okay, listen. He told you that the registration was good, and I was like, I thought it was good. It says valid on the thing. It just, and then the judge eventually, this is almost verbatim, this is almost word for word, told my brother, dismissed the case. He says, you took the car and the documents in good faith, in good conscience, thinking that they were valid. I cannot penalize you and give you a ticket because your brother is a putz. Like he insulted me in court. He called me a name, or he called me a moron or a stupid or something like that. And I was like, oh, ow. But it meant that we weren't paying a ticket. So I was like, I'm stupid. I was like, that's fine. You can call me names if you want. Oh, yeah. Bobby, would you say in New York State, it depends how fast and how much? My circumstance was 75 and a 55. Ouch. Also, I don't speed. Don't speed. It's not safe. 90 to $300 plus 4 points in license if you plead guilty. Ooh. If you plead not guilty, which I will hopefully get a parking ticket and then see if I can take a class. Learn the lesson. Don't speed. It was a funny judge. Yeah. He basically he said, it's not your fault that your brother's an idiot. So you're free to go. My brother was like, thank you, judge. You're not wrong. You got a muffler ticket on your Beetle as well. It's a common thing, I guess. When you don't have a muffler on there, it's loud. Observer was here. Would you say in Poland there was a case when a radar caught a guy on a bike? He was over the limit on a bike, like motorcycle or a bicycle? However, bikes have no obligatory speedometers. Unfortunately, I can't recall what that resulted in. That motorcycle would have a speedometer, so I assume you mean an actual bicycle. And he was speeding on a bicycle? Wow. Dude's doing it serious. A bicycle. That's crazy. That's insane. Now the court, I'm really hoping they provide me a lawyer, because all I can say is not guilty and the lawyer works out a deal. I don't think you'd get a lawyer for such a small thing. It's not like, it's not a criminal charge. Again, I'm not a specialist of any kind. All right, here we are. Here we are. I now think we are at the point where I can test. In theory, I should throw 10 into the dropper and we should have 19 in here when we're done. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. Here's hoping. Float across, float across, float across. Ah, how did we lose some? Still get caught right here. Bummer. Because they lose momentum. Other items would eventually move them, but there's going to be some, we're going to have loss, and I don't want any loss. Whoa, Dom the Goat. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Hey, with the Montreal jersey. Who's that? I appreciate it, whoever it was. Okay, so we don't have a flawless system here. This is broken. You cannot do it over hoppers because it will lose momentum, and boo. So what do we do? Oh, that upsets me so much. It means I have to go to using hoppers like I did over there, all over here. So this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to remove this entire top row of hoppers and composters so that I could simplify it a little bit. I don't think it's gonna work because it's losing momentum and the entities get jammed up and stuck here. Nothing I can do to fix that. I don't know. Would you say, Sally, the sound baffle blew out and I didn't realize it? Oh, mine was like intentional. You had to take your car to a highway patrol and have them approve the muffler. Really? I don't remember if I had to do anything after. I think we just argued with the registration and the judge said, you're a putz. You're free to go. They didn't force us to do anything for the muffler. It was a police patrol and they were down a hill or something. I mean, to be speeding on a highway with a bicycle, you gotta be, you're moving. In Germany, my grandpa called the police because the neighbor insulted him. The neighbor was fined and ordered to give 200 euros to the Red Cross. Are you serious? Pod, I know you're usually serious, but really? The neighbor insulted him, so he called the police? Bobby, I have no idea. I am not a lawyer. I do not know. You can say I wasn't speeding. Check the radar. The radar can't be working. When's the expiry date on the radar? I have no idea. Originally, when I got pulled over, the officer said, "Do you know why I'm pulling you over?" And you said speeding. I think that I can get out of because he'll think I know and we'll do better next time. But then it's like, if I say, "No, I don't, officer," then he'll give me negligence of observation. I don't think, well, I mean, maybe they would. Depends on the police officer, to be honest, I would think. Alles in Ordnung, I guess, is the way. I can't believe that's real, though. I have no idea. I don't understand how things work over there when I go. True. I don't know that, yeah, like, I don't know that it's standard, but I've heard other people say weird things about the police system and stuff out there in Germany where, like, if you're driving under the influence of alcohol, also, shush, enough. If you're under the influence of alcohol, you can get a ticket. Unless you are so far over the limit that they say, well, this person was so far above the legal limit, they couldn't possibly have made an intelligent decision. So they get taken and like put in a drunk tank and sobered up. I don't know if any of this is true. And laws change over the years, but anyway. You can also argue that he managed to catch my car only instead of other cars. I don't know, Bobby. They're aiming at you as you're going by. And the laser is pointed at you. I honestly don't know what you could do to argue it. I am unfortunately stumped by what I need to do here. I don't want to have to go back to the multiple hopper system, but I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. I was really hoping to use more water, man. Radars are sneaky. They are. I would suggest, though, Bobby, personal opinion, I'm not being judgmental. It may come across judgmental. It's not meant to be. Don't speed. I learned my lesson. I don't speed. It's not safe. You're gonna hurt somebody someday. You're gonna hurt yourself someday. Obey the law. Just an opinion. Wasn't even a bad insult. He basically called him baggage. And my grandpa is a pain. Grouchy old vet. Kind of sympathetic with the neighbor. Ha! You side with the neighbor more than your grandfather. Come on, Grandpa. You're being a jerk. I'm just surprised that you'd be able to call the police for somebody insulting you. Like, how is that even... How is that a thing? I don't know why that would be a thing. You wouldn't be able to do that here. If I called the police, call 911 and say, my neighbor insulted me. Come on. They would absolutely laugh in your face. Oh, that's very sad. I'm very sorry for you, sir. Have a good day. Click. Like, that would be the extent of the conversation. You should always say you don't know why, because otherwise that's an admission of guilt. Ooh. Pod knows some things. Sally says, I had a cop give me a speeding ticket when he was going the opposite way and I was driving slower than the other car in front of me. He looked over, made eye contact, and then did a U-turn. I was ticketed for 3 miles per hour over the speed limit. That seems weird. Yeah, Bobby, I'm not sure any of that will fly. It depends on the judge, depends on how you say it, depends on whether they care to give you a free pass like that. Some of them are like, no, it's your first offense. You're going to get the full thing. So maybe you'll learn a lesson. Like, it depends on which way they want to go. He pulled you over a lot? What do you mean he pulled you over a lot? Maybe it wasn't the police, but the city police. What's the name in English? I don't know that we have a distinction. We have police officers, and then we have highway patrol. We don't have that in Quebec, but I know that Americans have highway patrol. In Canada, we have the RCMP, which is our equivalent. They go everywhere. But police officers are usually in a specific city. And then in Quebec, we have the Sûreté du Québec, which is another, like a provincial police. They would be on highways and things like that. The Ontario have the OPP. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Oh, it's the same cop, Sally. He pulled you over a lot for anything because he didn't like your bug. Ah, it's the same cop pulled you up multiple times. I see. Yeah, so I'm not sure what you mean, observateur. Small county. Ah, I see. Look like a teenager, much older, worked nights. They always pulled you over after midnight, thinking that you're some young punk going around joyriding in the city. Grrr. Yeah, old fart moments. Sorry you suffered through that. Well, I only have like 18 minutes left of the stream, so I'm not going to be able to redo all this right now, but does anybody have any ideas that maybe I haven't tried for getting the items to hop across this spot? Maybe if this was ice and I had a random ice block floating in front. I also don't like the way that makes my sorting system look. I mean, all those slabs would not be there. I'm not missing anything obvious, am I? There's no real easy way to get them to hop over, because it jams up right there. Google tells me what I meant is municipal police. I don't know if they exist in Germany, nor do I. I have no idea. But that's probably like the Brassard police And then that's a municipality in Quebec. And then Longueuil, which is a municipality. But then you have the Sûreté du Québec, which is provincial. And then you have the RCMP, which is national. So there's like different levels of police. Never say you are sorry. Have the city prove their case. Check the spelling and the date on the ticket. Check that the speed you are going is clearly indicated. Any mistake on their part can reduce or void your ticket. Saying sorry is a confession. Haha, true. Pod's a smart dude. Should listen to Pod. I mean, I could try without the slab. I'm not sure that it was doing anything, but you're not wrong. It's there. So let's test if it's contributing to the slowness. Let's go get some more of the... Let's go to the right place. Hello? So I've removed that one slab, and then there will be water here, so that should pick up the pace again. And we will go grab... Oh, nope. Sign instead of slab. Ideally, I don't have the slabs. They won't be there. They're really just there because I was trying to walk along and place the iron bars. So if I'll show you what it would look like, it should look like just the iron bars. Oh, I have fallen down. So it would look like that. Which isn't bad. I don't mind it. If I were going for style points, maybe I would, even bring this further down. Could do something like this, where it brings down and everything locks. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know what? Maybe even all the way down. Something like that. Could look okay. For fun. Because there's going to be, remember, there's a whole ocean behind this glass. So I have to make everything watertight as well. So the slabs may have been slowing things down. I'll remove these as well now that we don't need them. And let's go see. Let us test once again. Let's go get some of that lovely red wool, which was there. We're going to take 10 again. Actually, let's take more. I want a bigger test. We'll take 18. All right. Put the rockets and torches in a barrel in the wall, FYI. Thank you very much, Jen. Appreciate that. All right. 18 going in. Big test. Whoa! Now they fall out? Because they've got momentum? No. What? What was that? Yeah, they're like, there's whoop, off to the side. And see, it still doesn't quite work. It doesn't quite send them where they need to go. So this is not gonna work. And especially because of this weirdness where it allows it to fall through the in-between. I could have sworn it would have stayed in line. You know what? Maybe if I had... Come on. I'm trying, VR. I'm trying. What about the slab in the water path? Oh, well, that one needs to be there. Why do we need to look at you? What's up? How you doing? Good to see you, VR. I know you're here. So the slab needs to be there because otherwise the water would flow backwards. So if I don't put this, the water would flow backwards. But that one's not stopping anything because the items are stopping along the bottom. They're sitting here. Some of them are passing through no problem. It's not that that's catching them. Put a sign? Yeah, I could try it. See what happens. Let's, I have some signs in one of these barrels somewhere. There, bunch right here. I love your stream, and I just wanted to show a little appreciation for streaming. Oh, thanks, VR. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're very kind. Okay, so you're saying swap out. Whoop. Let's try to stay up there. I'm thinking maybe. There. Yeesh. Okay, that's fine. I might knock out some torches, but no, my floor's all done now, so that's fine. Okay, so there's that I wanted to test. Because if I extend, okay, the logic is the blocks are flowing through. They're turning the corner, but they're still kind of, they have this momentum in this axis. And as they're going that way, down the path, they're also still kind of being pushed to the outside. So they're drifting, if you will. They're going down the water, but they're drifting to the left and falling out. If I place a second one here, as the items turn the corner, they will get really straightened by that second chest. So I'm thinking, individual test, 18. See if they turn the corner without changing the slab yet. Let's do that test first. Still get caught. But they all turned the corner. I don't think any of them flew off and fell down the side anymore. So none of them end up here. They're all right there. Still fail, but at least we're not losing. At least they're not drifting. So do you follow what I was saying? Is they would arrive here at this corner, and then they would go that way, but they would still be kind of drifting towards the side because of the water's momentum. So that's fixed. Then if we go, I need to pick up those 18 though, huh? Where am I going to get them? I'm going to fall and pick them up. Okay. So next test is, first of all, pick up the water. Sign. A sign right there would be fine. I could place it on the inside of that so I could make it look prettier and whatever. All right, same test, 18. Hey, Pick, late arrival. How you doing? You getting in late? How's your day been so far? Big test. Oh. Oh. Okay, so when you think, oh, but it's better than the slab, it did work earlier with some of the slabs. It just doesn't always work. So it's not consistent because it's getting slowed down by this surface, the edge of the hopper. This is what's slowing it down. So just, it's so close. Your day was good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. My day was fantastic, except for this little problem that I've got, which is annoying me slightly. Because the way I'm looking at it, given the way the system is built, I mean, could I place ice blocks on the outside of that to increase or reduce the coefficient of friction? I could, But then the problem is I have ice blocks sticking out the wall, you know, decoratively speaking, and I don't want to have to move the entire thing that I built back, or rather back that way by one block, like move it all back into the wall. No, please no, please no. So I have to find a solution that doesn't require that, and I think what it's going to require is going back to the regular hoppers like I was doing over here. And I'll just have to keep an eye on my hopper count, my lag, make sure I'm not causing any issues with the, you know, all this good stuff over here. Currently still not great. No, it's only bad when I look over. That's not great, actually. I'm not happy with that. We'll see. Anybody want the question of the day? Even though you made it late, you have 6 minutes. Do it. Get the question done. If you want to. I'm gonna run around and think while you're doing that. But yeah, let's do it. Get that question in. Okay, so I gotta change all that. None of that works. Go back to hoppers. That means I can remove all of the trapdoors. I can remove all the glass. I can remove all of the levers. And we just go to a generic storage system, I guess. Yes. Let's go. Pick is typing up the question of the day right now. I am certain of it. This upsets me. This upsets me a lot. All right, well. Yoink. I'm not even going to start. I'm going to do it tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. Clean up a little bit of this if I can. That's frustrating. I thought I had a cool little solution for that, and I don't. Meanwhile, clean up this. This is an idea that's not going to have roots. I don't want this to take root, since I do not need it. Oh, hang on. He said as he ruined everything. Please don't break all of my redstone everywhere. Oof. Did that go anywhere? Did that do anything bad? Yee! Oh, it flooded some buttons. Flooded some buttons. That's not the end of the world. Only a couple of buttons. Oh no, at some point earlier in the day, I flushed a whole bunch of buttons and I didn't notice because there's a whole bunch of buttons missing. Wait, unless... What the heck just happened? What did I just do? Sprint 250 kilometers. Look at me, I did a thing. Yay! All right, question of the day. You get a TV that can play any show where no matter how old the show is, but you need a generator to use it. Would you do it? A generator? Like a gas generator?
You hoser.
Oh, Bobby, you're so bossy. Thank you for your concern. I'm sitting up very straight. No, I don't know that I would want to run a gas generator every time I want to watch a television. That seems really bad for the environment. I'm going to say no on this one. I'm going to say no. Bossy Bobby. You're a bossy Bobby. Okay. I would like to demonstrate how the shulker refiller thing works. So let's very quickly, the last thing we'll do before I leave is we're going to take some stone from here. So the shulker bulk shulker system works where you can take as much as you want, any individual items that you want, right? And you empty out all you want, stacks and stacks and stacks. Perfect. Let's just throw everything on the ground until I can show you what I mean. When you finally empty this shulker, I don't want to do it without you being able to see what's going on. Okay, when you take the last stack, this, imagine, is full of shulkers. This is full, just like this, right? Goes all the way to the top, full. Shulkers everywhere, all with deep slate. Imagine this full of stone deep slate, stone shulkers. Okay, you grab the last stack. It immediately does it, and pops out the next one. So you've always got the blocks that you want. If you want a full shulker, you just go to the chest that's up here and you grab all of the shulkers. I have realized just now that I've made a mess because I need a shulker to put all these back in to. I have made a mistake. But yeah, so it's an interesting system. So you can still use it to get individual stacks or take full shulkers depending on what you want. I think it's a great system and I'm going to enjoy using it very much. A gas generator, probably not. Using generator for TV seems excessive. I agree with Faye. VR says yes for sure. Sounds tedious considering I can find almost anything I can think of online. True. Yeah, why would you want to? Might want it for the novelty aspect. I mean, maybe it's the kind of thing where you could use it so that you could only search something if you can't find it anywhere. But the thing is, you, like Pod touched on the subject, you can find everything now. This is pretty much everything is out there to be found. If you want to watch it, you can find it. Also, you can play any TV channel anywhere around the world, no matter where you are. Forgot to mention that. Yeah, I'm going to say again, probably not. Because I don't like the pollution aspect of it. I don't want to be running a gas generator just to watch TV. That is not for me. Do it. Good question, though. Unfortunately, that's 11:01. We need to find somebody to raid. It is that time. It is that time. As we stand here in front of this chaotic, broken filter system that I haven't quite... I'm upset. I was really hoping that water was going to work. Man. So sad. I'm sorry, VR. I know. Everybody would love me to just stream for 24 hours straight. I think that would be silly. All right, we have... Who is playing La Minecraft? Okay. Who do we want to raid? Two choices. One, going to be a little bit high energy. Another, chill. We haven't raided Fluff Tapes in a while, so Fluff Tapes is choice number 1 on the rotation. Fluff, go hang out with Crazy Fluff, who is doing 1.16.1 speed runs. I don't even know. We got Fluff as choice 1. Second one is going to be RN Joy, otherwise known as Joe, she's doing some chill Minecraft bingo. So it's that game where you play and you've got to try and get, different items or whatever to win at bingo. Morgan, that's Joe, by the way. RN Joy is Morgan, also known as Joe. I call her Joe because I wanted to call her Joy, but I accidentally called her Joe. And I was like, I'm going to keep that. Is that okay? She said yes. So I called her Joe. You were going to suggest them? Yeah, they're on my list. They're on my rotation list. So she's doing some Minecraft bingo with perhaps other stuff. And the other option is Fluff, who's doing some trying to do some speed runs. So there is a poll. Oops, I missed the announcement. My bad. But there is a poll. Who are we rating? Oh, there's 2 votes on Fluff. No votes on Joe yet. Pick has voted Fluff. VR voted Fluff. Oh, now it's tied. Because I mentioned it. Because it's tied. Come on, somebody break the tie. Do we want to chill? You also don't have to, like, you go in with the raid with us, have some fun, quick little positive energy, but you can also just take off and go do your own side. We're raiding Fluff. Sally, I'm sure that you will go say hello to Joe. I probably will open a tab of hers as well to help and lurk in her stream. But the poll wins. We are raiding Fluff. You missed the vote because of a ghast. Sad. Would you have voted for our... We were basically... You would have needed 2 votes. You're welcome, VR. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I will be back on Friday. Before pressing the button that ends the world. This little guy right here. This dangerous button. You're welcome, Faye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. This will be up tomorrow, as I mentioned, on YouTube, 7 p.m. for those of you who are participating in the journey that we're on to maybe actually being a content creator. That would be pretty cool. There's the hashtag has been put in already. Sticky Maple Syrup Raid is the one that we want. Add any emotes or hashtags after that. Rather, not hashtags. Any emotes, whether they're hoser emotes, heart emotes, generic Twitch emotes, doesn't really matter. That's what we're doing. Let's go say hi to Fluff Tapes. One of the reasons why we raid Fluff Tapes very often, great content creator, but also we use his music. He produces DMCA free music, much like Music Man, and I've had his stuff on my playlist for a year and a half, 2 years. It's nice to be able to bring back something to him. He does all of that free for streamers, so we're gonna go bring it back to Fluff Tapes. What else was I trying to say? Oh yeah. Gonna be going gonna be live on Friday, 7 p.m. same usual time. I was trying to remind people that the schedule is back up and running Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. Let me click this button right here. Raid. Wait, did he just... Oh no, he's only been going 25 minutes. Perfect. Boom. I'm clicking this button, we'll see what happens. Raids have been broken for a while, so I apologize if we don't all end up in there. Thank you for those who are participating in the raid. I will see you all on Friday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, whomever you're doing it with, or to. Just try to be a good human. Because if we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. You're quite welcome, Generic and Pick. I will see you all later. I'll be there hanging with Fluff and Joe. Here's the button. Be good humans. I'll see you Friday. Peace.